Wait, what's going on? What's going on? How we? Oh, chat. How we doing? Oh, chat. How we doing? How are we? How are we, chat? What's going on? What's going on? Let them know it's Christmas time. Hi, Sky Sports News on while we're watching this. See if anything comes up. Just putting Sky Sports News on chat. Other sporting outlets are available. Do 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 do. Right. Um. We'll slap on the TikTok now. If you are watching on YouTube and you want to skip forward, make sure you do. Give me 1 second, chat. Do 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 do. Apparently, my stage presence is strong on TikTok. We're flying on the tickers, apparently. You'll be for me. What a belter weekend that was. Oh, mate, fucking tell me about it. Fucking tell me about it. How we doing, though? Barnes and Sonic, how we doing, boys? Go live. Tell me about it, mate. How we doing, boys? Welcome to TikTok. How are we? If I leave that there, open this. Bosh. Right, there we are. How we doing, TikTok? How are we? If you are new, make sure you do fucking drop a follow. Bosh. Been sat waiting 2 hours for a train. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm fantastic. Thanks, Sonic, mate. Yeah. Not too bad, mate. Just League SBCs and shit, you know? Not too bad. Just getting on with it, really. Just getting through to Friday. Once we get through to Friday, we're gonna have Winter Wildcard and a ton of stuff. If you want to see the leaks for Winter Wildcard, there's a lot in the Discord at the minute, so feel free to jump through in the Discord, exclamation mark Discord for that. Um, what's everyone been up to then? Hey, Owen, how we doing, mate? No worries there, Barnes, mate, no worries. Safe journey home, mate. Safe journey home, sir. Jill Scott's a leak, yeah, I saw, yeah. I did see that, yeah. All that can go. Marshmallow. Just at work? How's work going? How so, Owen? What happened, mate? Oh, I didn't 1v1 him, no. I just reposted it. Just letting you know, if I did play anti-D, I'd fucking hammer him, but that's just... Yeah, yeah, send me it on Discord or something, mate. Or you put it in the Discord if you want. Tony's live now. He thought he'd scored earlier. It was offside. It was quite funny. Yeah, no worries, Drink. Thank you very much for the lurk, mate. Appreciate that. I appreciate that, Zach, mate. Yeah, I understand if people are fucking sick of FIFA, mate. 100% I understand it. I'm quite sick of it myself. The difference is I've got to do this for this, so... You know? Like... Right, no worries, RTB, mate. I'll check that in a second. I'll get through some packs and then we'll check that. You're banned from his Twitch? Why? What's gone on there then? He's mastered rage bait, fucking Tony Day, by the way. He's mastered it. He's got people going to his stream every single day, waiting for him to lose. It's fucking hilarious. He's a fucking genius, by the way. Oh, yeah, that'll get you banned, yeah. He's absolutely hilarious. Fuck the mags, how we doing, Cam? How we doing, son? I've also changed the, I've removed the bots from the chat thing on the screen so that it doesn't bring up all the bots on that. Thank you very much for the follow there, Cam. Appreciate that, lad. I've also, like, turned the times down on a lot of those bots. So I've removed a lot of them as well. Because it was annoying as fuck. I was trying to read the chat and it was just full of fucking bots, mate. Done about 12 checks on TikTok. On the TikTok was about Bruno Fernandez's free kick. A nice free kick, to be fair. It wasn't a free kick in the first place, but he finished it well. You're level 15, done all the SP. Oh, you will, Chris. You will. You'll get that. They always release a ton of fucking XP towards the end. Oh, he's not, Troddy. He's not. Tony knows what he's doing, by the way. Like, and it's quality from him. It's fucking quality from him. Because there's, like, if you think about it, right, on a Saturday, right, when he goes to play champs, he's got like 4,000 people watching him, waiting for him to lose. I would happily, you know what I mean? Like, I would happily do the same thing he does if it meant that I was getting 4,000 viewers. You know what I mean? Like, he's fucking killing it at the minute. He's unreal at what he does. Tony's fucking class, mate. 86 Max Evo's coming soon, 100%, mate. Yeah, 100%. What's your team of the year for this year? I'll be honest with you, mate. I haven't watched enough football to give an opinion on who I think is going to be like team of the year and stuff. 85s and 86s are up, by the way. So that's easy coins. 86s are like 12k or something. I don't know why. I know we've got an 87 plus Thunderstruck or base icon pick coming or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Well, to be honest, Owen, it was a nice finish, but it wasn't a free kick in the first place. Yeah, Chris, 100%. Yeah, 100%, Chris. You will, yeah. You'll be able to finish the season pass. I was level 12 or 13 last year, going into the last week, and I finished it. Last month, and I finished it. So, yeah, they give you so much XP. Also, now you don't have to play. What you saying, Sonic? The I don't know. Why are you opening 24 though? Like, hey Zach, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? Yeah, mate. That game was a painful watch, to be honest. We won, but it wasn't fucking great to watch, was it? Let's be honest. You're training with him in January. Go on, Jay. Go on, Jay. The door's the same size as the rest. Yeah. Yeah, that is utter woke nonsense, mate. It's utter woke nonsense, is what it is. Um, hey Benito, how we doing, mate? To be honest though, Zach, right? We didn't have to do anything to win that game though. Like, I feel like if any team was gonna be doing anything in that game, it would have been us. You know what I mean? We didn't have to do anything. I don't know why your team showed up the way they did. They just didn't look like they wanted to play. It was They're in the UCL this year. Go on, lad. That's fucking class for you. So it's not 86s that are up. Fair enough. I got lied to on Twitter. 85 times 2's go tonight. Cheers for the lurk one. Appreciate that, mate. That's sick, that, Jay. Make sure you enjoy that. That's going to be class. Yeah, if you are new to TikTok, make sure you drop a follow. We are on the way to 7,000 followers. I think we hit 6,800 last night, which was limbs. I'm going to try and stay on until relatively late today. Don't know how that's going to go, though. Oh, is that what it is, RTB? Yeah. Hey, Jensen, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, lad. How are we, sir? Yeah, true, true. I think that's what it is, yeah. Yeah, so we're getting 86 plus Evos coming soon, which is great for me because all my team is like 86 plus anyway, so excellent for me, that. Yeah, an Evo and Ballard would be sick. Did that sound alert play? Yes. Was it loud? Hey, Pugsley, how we doing, mate? Packed anyone good? Not yet, mate. No, not yet. Unfortunately. Anyone remember team of the season moments Payet? I remember a special Payet. I don't know if the sound alerts like are the sound alerts loud or no? So I can turn them up. Scream layout's gone up, yeah. Did you not? Oh yeah, you had that fucking backwards and forwards game, didn't you, Pugsley? His Winter Wildcard, yeah. The Winter Wildcard is one I enjoyed. Winter Wildcard was sick. Once these packs have gone, we're gonna have more. So, hey Ev, how we doing, mate? Winter Wildcard's probably your favourite promo. I really do enjoy Winter Wildcard. It's class. Yeah, it's because people are saving packs. Troddy, what they're doing is they're building League SBCs and then keeping everything. Just did the hero pick and got screamed in Italy. Can't complain there, can you really? Can't really complain there. Um, how much 86s? 3.5k. I know I shouldn't be selling them, but hey, Dan Burn, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? Are these going down or? I haven't seen that career mode, no. Yeah, the League SBCs. I don't know what you're saying, Dan. You watch WWE? Yeah, 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 yeah. I I'll watch it after the stream, mate. I'll watch it after stream. I just don't understand like what WWE are doing. It was obvious it was fucking. Not seen Raw yet. I'll not spoil it then. I'll not spoil it then. Yeah. Hey, Treefy, how we doing, mate? How's things? I'm fantastic, thanks, mate. How are yourself? How's yourself? Hey, Matthew, how we doing? Welcome to YouTube, mate. How are we? Yous were a bit rubbish in the first half, mate. We had 70% possession. We had a ton of stuff. We didn't, like I said, we didn't have to play well because Newcastle didn't. If I was a Newcastle fan, I'd be absolutely livid with how that game turned out because they didn't, like Newcastle didn't have any fight. They didn't have any passion in that game. They just passed the ball side to side for 90 minutes and it was just pitiful, really. Almost embarrassing, but did you see the Man United game? I did, mate. Yeah, weak as piss. Exactly, Ev. Yeah, exactly. It was weak as piss. Raw was good this week. I thought so too. I thought so too. It was okay. It was okay. Well, I'm not going to shout about it, but yeah, it was okay. Yeah, cheers for the lurk, Treefy, mate. Appreciate that. AEW is fucking class, mate. AEW is class. Can you explain the infinite pack method? Yeah, mate. It's just League SBCs. That's all it is. Worst derby ever. Sunderland deserved it. Yeah. Voldemort is shit. No, he's not. No, he isn't. He isn't. Like, do you know how bad some of your players are? Like, I'm not trying to wind anybody up here. I'm not trying to like fucking rage bait or anything, right? But do you know how bad players like Anthony Gordon are? Honestly, Anthony Gordon is fucking arse cheeks. Like, if he hasn't got 40 yards of space to run into, right? He can't do anything. Harvey Barnes is a far better player. He can run faster. No, I know that's what I'm saying, right? Like, Harvey Barnes is a far better player than Anthony Gordon is, right? Um, the thing is, right? Like people are saying that Anthony Gordon for England, right? Anthony Gordon hasn't been involved in a Premier League goal since January. You know what I mean? Like, and you expecting me to believe that that's an excellent winger? Well, you're saying Howe needs to go. Interesting, interesting. No, but the thing is, though, right? He's been shit for this entire year. Like, it's not just a one-off game, right? Anthony Gordon's been shit all season, all year, like calendar year, from January to now. He's been shit. He's been awful. He's had a few good games against some fucking nothing teams from like Belgium and stuff, right? He is not a good footballer. Obviously, he's a good footballer, but he's not at the level that everyone thinks he is. If he hasn't got 40 yards to run into, he's not great, is he? He's proven that. Hey, Sonny, how we doing, mate? It's 4 points from 9. Honestly, Barnes, we've got another game. I think we've got Brighton next, then we've got City. We've got City at home. We've got Leeds as well. Hey, Paul, how we doing, mate? Um, the performances aren't acceptable. I would agree. Yeah, that's what Eddie Howe has though. Eddie Howe has like no second plan. There's only one. You know. Hey, Paul, thank you very much for the follow. I saw that, Pugs. If you give me a second, mate. If you give me a second, just trying to catch up on chats and stuff. Yeah, I'll have a look at your Evo first RTB, mate. Yeah. Honestly, Sonic, it would. To be honest, right? I think if because he's lost to Sunderland, if he loses to Chelsea in the weekend and he doesn't get anything midweek, I think he could be gone. You know. Honestly, Oscar, I have no idea. I have no idea. But yeah, it should be interesting to see what happens with Eddie because he's done excellent things for Newcastle. He has. Sunderland's next game, I think it might be like Leeds or Brighton. We checked this the other day. I fucking forgot already. Leeds or Brighton. I think it's Brighton away, Leeds at home, City at home. I think. Eddie Howe is not a top manager. Is that from a Newcastle fan as well, by the way, or because it'd be interesting if it is. Liverpool fan. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, it wasn't a great header, was it? I mean, it was an excellent header, but in the wrong end. Like I was saying the other day, I think he's just saw a lovely cross and thought, fuck it, I'll give it a go. But yeah, it was a great header, but it was an awful header all the same, you know. Like, do you not think he's been figured out though? Like, do you not think Eddie Howe's been figured out? Because people were saying that he's only got one way of managing, right? And he's not adaptable. And I think that was proven in the Sunderland game because he didn't change anything. You wanted Howe at England. I'll be honest, mate. I wasn't against Eddie Howe taking over the England job. I wasn't against it. Hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. If you are new, like I say, drop a follow, lads. We are on the way to 7,000 followers. Saving all your low-rated golds and rares. Yeah, I'm not doing all that, Lucas, mate. I'm opening packs and having fun, mate. We'll have plenty of time to save all of our stuff later on. Because if I don't pack stuff, I can't post content and stuff like that. So I need to get some stuff, you know. How do you do the unlimited pack method? It's just League SBCs, mate. Premium Mixed League upgrades is what you want. Yeah, honestly, Lucas, I wouldn't be saving at all. Honestly, I don't see the point. We'll have plenty of time in the week to do all that. I promise you that, mate. There'll be a lot of stuff that comes out that'll allow you to do that type of stuff. Just have a look at your Evo now, RTB. 97.5 centimeter. That is out fucking rageous, that mate. That is crazy. Fair play. What the fuck? Do you get profit? Sometimes, mate. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Gerard, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Can we see your team? Yeah, give me a second, mate. What's the Lib Sud costing you? About 10 to 11k at the minute, mate. About 10 to 11k. That's a nice team, that, mate. Go on, son. Yeah, I'll show you the team now. 70k wouldn't be enough to do it, mate. No, no. Ads. Yeah, they went up in price because people are building packs for Friday, and they're not opening packs, which means there's no supply on the market. So, I was just about to show you the team, wasn't I? Best way to make coins, honestly, mate, at the minute, by playing the game. Unfortunately, um, that's the Sunderland team we have. Max 86. Sorry, yeah, Max 86 Evo's coming soon, so we should be in the fucking money here. We should be able to get some really nice Evos out of this. Um, Besides Mayenda and Diarra, we should be able to get some nice Evos during all this time. How are we doing, SK, mate? How are we? Exactly why you want Grealish, yeah. I think Grealish could cook at Newcastle, yeah. As long as he doesn't get like told to stay on the outside. Beat the Doctors. Was it what you said it was yesterday, SK, or no? Why didn't you get Bollard in form? I do have him. I've got him evoed. What's the Lib Sud costing you? About 10 to 11k at the minute. Sometimes 12k, depending on if I can snipe anything. We've got Bollard there. Um, I need intercept and anticipate on him. Maybe a quick step and we should be fine. Bentaleb's there because we have to play that cup thing and we need one of these cards in, unfortunately. We've got Mateta there. He looks alright. Hey, Justin, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Been waiting for ages for the bigger Evos to come out. Yeah, it's always this time of year. Um, if you put it in the Discord, mate, the link to the Discord is in the bio, I think. If you boys want to join the Discord from TikTok, we post like leaks and stuff in there. You can post your teams and stuff. Hey Tally, how we doing? How we doing? What a beautiful sun. Yeah, Claudia Pina's getting 2 cards as well in packs, by the way. Danny, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. I need somewhere to put all these res, you know, because I am just download a new game. Is it what's it called? Arc Raiders. Thank you very much for all those likes there, Gerard, mate. Appreciate that. Go on, Kieran. Mate, it's not hard to get like an Evo team, especially this time of year. You'll be able to fucking smash that. You'll be able to smash that, mate. Give me a second, chat. I'm just there building play picks. I don't know how many I'm gonna get, but oh my god, I didn't even get one. I didn't even get one. This has not gone well. Oh wait there a minute. Um, 1 second, chat. 1 second. Um, just had to make a slight alteration there. Yeah, I don't know. Enjoying the stream? Hey, Jammy, how we doing, mate? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Arc Raiders, it is. Yeah, Arc Raiders is a class game. Kind of 1v1? No, mate, we don't do 1v1. Sorry, mate. I'm just building some play picks. Do I have to reload this? 1 second, chat. Who do you think should have won the derby? Sunderland, mate. Newcastle didn't offer anything. Even if we didn't score, we still looked like the better team in that match. Like Newcastle didn't turn up. I don't understand what like. I don't understand why, but yeah, Newcastle just weren't there, mate. Just weren't there. Yeah, it was an excellent finish on Voltamata. But I mean, I don't know. Like I say, I don't understand what was going on. Really confused me. Yeah, if you didn't self promo, mate, that would be sound. Thanks. I appreciate you being here though. You know. Um, Adjuman gets an inform. Mate, you might get your own fucking inform there. Yeah. Go on, son. Uh, Walter tried to clear it. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, mate, excellent finish. But I can understand why Newcastle fans are annoyed. It wasn't entirely fucking like all Voltamada's fault. Newcastle just didn't turn up that game. I was building play picks, chat. Give me a second. I don't know why this is a thing, but Fuck it, we'll send that last one. I don't know. I think we've got like 20 of them. I'm not too sure. Um, Sent you what I got earlier on PS. Got you. Mate, this is the best thing about PC. You can actually like have proper conversations. Hey Jake, how we doing, mate? You've been bantering them all week, yeah? Go on, son. Yeah. I'm glad you can't do that on PlayStation. I might get banned. Like straight through EA. I know you can do it through PlayStation messages, but like, I like the fact that they've added emojis now. How we doing, Jake, mate? Got 20 player picks. See what we get from these. I hope it's cleared some space for me fucking duplicate storage league SBC card. We'll take that. Bash. Darwin. Anton. Auburn. Saka incoming. I take a Saka to be fair, mate. Yeah, that Man United game last night was crazy. I went in the shower half time. Came down, it was like 3-2, 4-2 or something. 4-3 or something like that. Like, what the fuck's going on here then? It was crazy. I didn't know what was going on, mate. Guendouzi. We might be getting Guendouzi in January. Be interesting if we do. Yeah, but that's the best Man United have looked in a while, isn't it? There was some really nice like interplay in there. I really enjoyed watching that. Hey, how we doing, mate? Thank you very much for that follow there. Ekatiki. They look really good. Hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome to TikTok. Appreciate the follow, the likes on the live as well, mate. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Granite Shaka. Go on, son. These packs worth doing if you're trying to get an icon pack. I would say so, mate. Yeah, yeah. Because you get a lot of like a lot of fodder, a lot of stuff you can put into player picks, make more fodder as well. How's it unlimited? Because if you take the time to recycle everything properly, mate, you never really lose coins. Like your coin balance will go down a little bit, but then when you complete other SBCs that give you tradable packs back, you'll make them coins back in the long run. Did you go to the Derby? I didn't, mate. No, I didn't. I'm house sitting at the minute. This is not my house, so I've got to bring some of me set up here so I can fucking stream. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mateus Cunha took his goal well last night, didn't he? It was amazing. Yeah, I can imagine it. The player picks are so bad for you. I don't know what to tell you, mate. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're shit. So Benjamin Sesko. Do we think Sesko's any good, or is he just a fraud? I'm not too sure. I've not seen enough of him to be fair. Machito, how we doing, mate? 4 walkouts out of 10. Yeah, it's not bad to be fair, yeah. 4 walkouts out of 10 isn't bad. Mason Mount. So we'll just keep some of them cards on the transfer list because we need them anyway. At some point, I think. Going out in this. Doing good? Good, man. That's why we take the time to find everything that sells. If you pack anyone like a Reinders or any 86 card that is a meta card, you'll make a bit of coins. Oh, to walk out as well. Ah, come on. So the only section that we really have to pay for a lot of the time is the Libertadores Sudamericana, and that's like 10k back-to-back walkouts. Good pack weight, yeah. Oh my God, Sam Kerr. But yeah. So you only have to really pay like 10k a run, 12k a run, and we make back about 6,000 coins, 7,000 coins a run. So we don't really lose that much. Um, 85 to 87. Get some more fodder here. What's the best player in the legacy pick? What do you mean the legacy pick? I don't know. Have I missed something? Oh, the store. Oh, I don't really deal with store packs, I'll be honest, mate. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, mate. I don't normally deal with the store. Um, right, so you're allowed to pick one of them 10. Who would you boys see there? Beckham. Maybe Beckham, you know. Is Beckham the best there? There's Razu's already been available. Salgado, I don't know if he's any good. Open, yeah, no chance. Um, yeah, Beckham, I would say. Beckham, I'd say is the best bet there. But even then, I wouldn't pay. I wouldn't pay that for that. What else do you get in there? Yeah, no. Fuck that. Fuck that for a laugh. Getting more points. I mean, it is a tenner, but like, when the wildcard's coming, mate, like, I'd save your coins and your points for Friday. So many better cards are coming out on Friday. So many. I wouldn't do it, Machino. I wouldn't be doing it. It's shit. Yeah, Friday is your best bet. After 6 o'clock when Winter Wildcard comes out. Oh yeah, it's decent if you want them first owner for a past and present. But if you're doing it just for that one card, I don't know if it's any point, you know. Right, so if I get rid of that for now, we'll do that when we get the 83s. Don't really do that. Um, are these worth it? What are we doing here? 84, 85, 86. I mean, we'll have a look. Do you know what it is? We can do it for a bit of fun. Do we even have any 86s? That'd be the question. Yeah, we don't have many. Um, what about duplicate storage? Yeah, we are fucking mudded. What's the duplicate storage looking like though? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Is there any players that we should be doing here, or we haven't done Hazard yet? But I don't think I'm going to do it either. For the crafting, you might as well buy them though, career mode at this point. Is that Dempsey any good? Because he's got some decent playstyles. But then again, if you haven't already got a player like this, then I don't know what you've been doing all year. Because I've got Evo's better than that card. Ronald Koeman's a good card now. He's a little slow, right? You got lucky on Sunday. Yeah, it's a shame the team that turned up was shit, mate. But yeah, we didn't get lucky at all, mate. We didn't get lucky at all. Yous never turned up, man. Like, it is what it is. If I was you, mate, I'd be more annoyed at your team than anything else. Because they were spineless, weak. Like, yeah, but the thing is, though, we didn't have to be good, mate. We didn't have to be good. We've proven during that game that we could have gone another level if we had to. Because we did it a few times and nearly scored. We let you play the ball about for ages. It's just is what it is. Like, these things happen, mate. Can't be mad at Sunderland, you know. All your fucking anger from that game has to be pointed towards your own team. It was an awful game to watch. It was fucking shit, mate. But here we are. Here we are. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, up the Jambos, mate. Go on, son. Love that. Do 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 do. Honestly, mate, the stadium I like was fucking bouncing all game. Excellent atmosphere. Just a shame the football didn't follow suit. It was fucking awful. Yeah, but icons aren't that. The thing is, though, with that Esteval, right, is that the icons aren't like. I don't know how to explain it to you. Like that Beckham isn't great. So college trip, fucking hell. Danny, it's just premium mixed league upgrades, mate. We got the Etihad, fucking hell. Best of luck, mate. If you see FG, tell him I said hi. Du, 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 du. Yeah, no worries, Danny, mate. No worries. Stadium tour. Could you not be like poorly sick that day, like ill, or just asking, you know? I think if I had to go, I might have been sick that day. To be honest. Um, yeah, we did, Liam. Yeah, we did. How we doing, though, lad? How we doing? I'm not like you can never be sure you're going to get anything from any promo. I'm just seeing the players that are coming out on Friday are far better than the players that were involved in that pick that you were going to open. Honestly, I'd wait till Friday. I really would. The only reason I'm opening packs right now is because I might pack something and it might be for content. So that's the only reason I'm opening things now. If I wasn't like making videos and stuff, I wouldn't be opening anything. I really wouldn't. 100% attendance. Fucking hell. You're too much passion. You've got too much passion, mate. To be fair though, it does set you up well for later in life. Because you get it like a habit of going, you know? It does set you up well for later in life. Um, well, on the screen, yeah. Hey Kai, how we doing? I've got to sort out the Botrix one. Are you from Newcastle? No, I'm from Sunderland, mate. Um, I've got to sort out the Botrix one because I forgot about that. But the bot messages have definitely like slowed down a lot, haven't they? Because I turned the stream thingy ones off. Forgot what they were called. Walk out again. Getting a lot of walkouts. Kevin? No, I thought it was Kev De Bruyne. Ruben Deej. Double. Fucking hell. Fair play. To be honest, mate, right? Like with work and stuff, right? A lot of people, what they do is they go and take a job that they don't like. And Mbappe from an 81 times 3 last night. Fucking hell. It never ends, mate, does it? Some people get all the luck. It never fucking ends. Like with a lot of people's work, what they do is they'll get a job that they don't like, um, just to have a job in a sense. And there's nothing wrong with that. But for me, personally, I've walked out of jobs I didn't like, but I was getting really well paid for because I didn't like it. Because for me, as long as I'm doing something and I've got enough money to do what I'm doing, um, I don't mind being paid less to be happier. You know what I mean? That's where my looks went. Yeah, yeah, that's where it's gone, mate. So I would take a lower pay slip, like a lower paycheck, to be happier in doing what I was doing. Because I was getting, there was one job I had, I was getting paid £700 a week after tax. Money isn't always everything. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Um, no worries, mate. Have a good one. Have a good one. Like, so I was getting paid £700 a week, after tax, to do what, like, to be a chef and stuff. And I walked away from that to take £400 after tax because almost half, by the way, almost half because I was happier in the job I was doing. Did you watch the game? I did, mate. Yeah, because I was happier doing what I was doing. Because if you like, I've found that if you're always unhappy going to your job and doing what, like, doing all that type of stuff. Hey, Sonny, how we doing, mate? Hey, Jacob. If you're unhappy all the time, you're just constantly fucking miserable. And then what's the point in that? Like obviously, I'm not saying make yourself fucking homeless to be happy with your job, but if you can afford to take a lower paid job, to make yourself happier, and that's what you want to do, do that. You know what I mean? Yeah. The method is just these here, the premium mixed league upgrades, the premium mixed league upgrades. Like a lot of the jobs I've had are really like stressful, and a lot of the time it's not worth your time because it affects your health as well, man. Like if you're not happy all the time and you're down, it's not good for you. It's not good for you at all. For your overall health and your mental health, you know what I mean? So, who's your favorite player for Sunderland at the minute it is Siddiqui or Granit Xhaka. They're both very good. Hey, Isaac, how we doing, mate? Just spam them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just spam them. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Mukiele, yeah, yeah. Mukiele is a baller, mate. Thank you very much for that follow there, Jacob, mate. Legend. Thank you very much. Oh, we just Pat Ronaldo. Thank you very much for all the likes on the live, boys. Yeah, so every run will lose about 5,000 coins on average. On average, about five. Simply. You don't like Mukiele? You did Dan Burn. That's just part of the game, isn't it, mate? Didn't do it on purpose, so. Do you like Dan Burn? I don't dislike Dan Burn, mate. I don't dislike him. Any update on Dan Burn? Is he alright, or? At the end of the day, mate, while there is a rivalry and stuff, I saw people mocking him and wishing, like, further harm on him. I don't understand that, to be fair. I won't be adding people, Jacob, mate, no. I don't understand anyone who's, like, wishing fucking ill on people. End of the day, it's football, innit? Unless it's, like, Thomas Partey or Mason Greenwood. Out for 6 weeks. Unfortunate that, to be fair. Yeah. I mean, you knew he was injured, really, though, because Dan Burn isn't going to want to go off in that game. He's never going to want to go off, is he? Um, hey, Ryan, how we doing, mate? How are we? Any Sabrina Carpenter fans in the chat? Or Hey Harry, how we doing, mate? We love Sabrina, we do, mate, yeah. According to this song, she wants to work with Santa, so... Very, very, very lovely woman. Not a music in particular. I mean, whether you listen to it with the sound on or off, mate, you know, it's always a treat. GG's for Sunday, mate. Hey, how we doing, Harry, mate? Yeah, I don't understand what was going on with your team, but, you know. I was expecting a far more feistier game than that, but I don't know. It just seemed a bit flat for, like, the entire time. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it was never a yellow card, Barnes. No, never a yellow card. Just unfortunate that he got injured in it. Was like he was in the away end. Yeah, it was just a really bad game to watch. Like for anybody, whether you supported any of the teams or not, it was just a really bad game of football. Obviously, it was great for us because we won, but like in terms of like actual football itself, shocking, fucking shocking from us. There we are. Another free run. Let's go. Yeah, exactly, Barnes. Yeah, yeah, but he didn't mean to, though, Jacob, did he? Like, the problem is, mate, like, is a lot of people wanting Mukiele banned for that. You know what I mean? Is that Bellingham or Trent? Trent. I think it was from, was it not from a corner or something like that? He'd stayed back. I don't know. It was a 50-50, yeah. Like, the only people who want anything done to them are the people who don't understand that if that was the other way around, they'd have been celebrating it, you know? I don't follow anyone, Jacob, mate. The only people I follow are the people I know. Yeah, he must have stayed back, like, as a, can't ban him. No, no, it's more so like they just want him, like, reprimanded. At the end of the day, though, if roles were reversed and Dan Burn smashed him, there wouldn't have been, like, this much, like, outcry from the Newcastle fans. They'd have been celebrating it. Some of them, anyway. Not all of them, but... I don't know. Yeah, fair 50-50. These things happen. These things happen, mate. You'd have been happy with a draw. Mate, I'd have been livid with a draw. If we'd managed to draw that game, I'd have been livid. We were, like, the thing is, right, we weren't great. But in spells of that game, we proved that we could have gotten the ball up the other end of the field really quick, really quick. Um, I just, I just get frustrated, man, because our team is far better than what we show. I seen True Geordie saying that our team was fucking overall poor. I don't understand that. Harry, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Hey, here, now we doing, lad? How are we, sir? Both are extending for the ball, exactly, yeah. Not bad, good to hear, man, good to hear. Yeah, I mean, see, I don't get hung up on this whole Newcastle Sunderland stuff. A lot of people make it like their absolute life's mission to be involved in it all the time. I just can't be arsed with it. End of the day, we play twice a season, and that's about it. I think it's because I'm older. Like, just can't be arsed with it, man. Hey, appreciate that, Riley, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, I like I said, mate, I don't understand how, like, I was fully expecting your team to come in, like, absolutely flying. I don't know what happened. Like, yeah, I guess for you, Hayden, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, yeah. Well, we've had people come in saying that, like, we got lucky, but I don't understand how, even as Newcastle fans, you boys can't say that, right? Like, apparently we got lucky. I don't understand where that comes from, but, you know? You was expecting a red when that player kicked Dan Burns' chest. Nah, see, that was a 50-50 sliding tackle. There's nothing wrong with that, mate. There was nothing wrong with that. It was like, because Dan Burns slid in, Mukiele slid in as well, just to coming together, really. I don't know. You know, not wrong with a 50-50, yeah. That's exactly it, mate. Nothing at all wrong with that. Just one of those things, wasn't it? Like, Brobery should have been sent off for us. He fouled Lewis Miley already on a yellow card, so if there was any issue with that game, that's what it would be. Mukiele should have been sent off. Brobery should have been sent off for us. Exactly, Barnes, yeah. How did you get the winter provisional pack? It is an 85. You need to hand in 3 85s. It's an SBC. Hey, Spencer, how we doing, mate? Well, you saying that Eddie Howe needs to go, Riley? Yeah. There should have been more yellows. Yeah, I think the referee was just calming it down, though, wasn't he? He didn't want to start handing out. Otherwise, he'd have been booting everyone. Hopefully, you find that, Arthur, mate. Thank you very much for that follow, mate. Appreciate that. If you are new on TikTok, make sure you do drop a follow. It does help us out. We are trying to get to 7,000. Um, how much are the golds now? In Hollywood. Yeah, thank you very much for that follow there, mate. Yeah, that's the thing though, like, over the course of time, um, managers have been sacked for losing to Sunderland before. He's got to do, like, obviously winning your next game isn't going to do much, like, for the fans, because obviously losing to Sunderland is really bad anyway. Um, but he's got to go undefeated for a long time here. I feel like Eddie Howe can't lose a game for the next couple of months. I appreciate that, Kieran, mate. I mean, to be honest, mate, we've done very well this season. I didn't expect to do what we're doing at the minute. Yeah, what I will say though is if we go to St James's and win, he will be sacked there and then. Yeah, like if we go St James's and win, he needs escorting out of Newcastle for all even for all the good he's done. For all the good he's done, he would need escorting out of Newcastle if we beat him. You reckon he'll be gone before then? Fucking hell. Like, do you not think that it just proves that PSR wasn't really the issue? Because if you look what we've brought in, right? obviously none of our players were like world like renowned names, like no world class players, you know. And we've managed to build a team that plays the way it does for the same price that you brought in a striker and a right winger. That was strike instincts. Yeah, that's what I said. Shaka, yeah, but Shaka's not world class, is he? Shaka's class, but he's not world class. Yeah, he's a massive name, but he's also old as fuck. We haven't gone out there and got any like, because everyone knows Gertrude, everyone knows Mukiele, right? We haven't gone out there and getting an absolute like fucking world beater steal, right? You know, we've getting a few good names, yes, but you're the richest club in the world. That is true, but you also can't spend all that money because of the rules they brought in. Remember when you got bought and they brought all them fucking PSR rules in, so you couldn't like catch the top six. Like we made some good signings, but we didn't sign anyone like, you know. Yeah, you've got to go out there and beat Fulham like 5-0. Even then, it's not going to make Gertrude is a world-class player in the eyes of Football Manager 24 players. I mean, you're not wrong. Gertrude is a known baller, but not like elite level baller. But I think he's proven this season that he's excellent. He can play centre back, right back. He can play left back. Like he's versatile. He even played a little stint in midfield at one point. But the thing is, I don't think Voldemort is your issue. You know, Voldemort will do you really well. Honestly, mate, if you stay with Voldemort, he'll do you really well. He's an excellent player. He's an excellent player. But when you've got the likes of Elanga who can't do anything, and you've got Anthony Gordon who can't do anything either, it's hard for him to do anything. Voldemort proved his head in the derby. You're not wrong. Um, the the issue you have, mate, is whenever you play Barnes and Murphy, you're always better. No, I'm not bad mouthing your club, mate. What I'm saying is, like, I know PSR obviously is a bad. Um, oh yeah, yeah. At the beginning, when he had the chance on the right, and he could have put it in for Anthony Gordon, 100%. But if you look at this, right, so how many goals has Voldemort got this season, right? Hey, Sunlit I Die, thank you very much for that follow. How many goals has Voldemort got this season? At least one. Cheers for the input. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, mate, that performance from Newcastle was horrendous. He's got 5 in the league, right? If you look at how many penalties, right, 1 or 2 in the Champions League. If you look at how many penalties Anthony Gordon's fucking stole from him, then add those penalties to his tally when he was fit to play, because that's the only contribution Anthony Gordon's making to your team at the minute. He's scoring penalties to try and buff his stats to make him look better than he actually is. Because he's done fuck all for a long time, Anthony Gordon. He almost. I remember when he got sent off before Liverpool against Brighton. You're going to start supporting tennis or something? Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. Voldemort should be taking them. And the only reason. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much for the follow. Like, I don't understand why Voldemort isn't taking them. I really don't. Because without the penalties, what's Anthony Gordon done this season or even in this calendar year. Can you tell me something that Anthony Gordon's done? You know? Oh, mate, Malik Chow is one of the best signings of the summer. Malik Chow is fucking sensational. Sensational, mate. I do like him. I think he's class. Exactly, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? Like like, because a lot of your fan base love Anthony Gordon, and I mean, he can carry the ball. Exactly, yeah. So Max Matt can carry the ball. The problem you have, right, is when you're in against these low blocks, Elanga and Gordon have got nowhere to run, and that's what them two do best. They're counter-attacking footballers. Like when you're playing against Arsenal or like Liverpool or Man United, who play like on the halfway line, Chelsea even, when they play on the halfway line and they've got the 40 yards to run into, 50 yards to run into, then they're good. But when you're playing against low block teams, they haven't got the technical ability to get through the spaces. Like that's where Barnes and that's where Jacob Murphy come in. They're better at that. That's where I think you'd if you were to sell Anthony Gordon and get Jack Grealish, I think you'd be better off, mate. I'll be honest. I think you'd be better off. Yeah, Isak could beat a few players. Yeah, same with Joe Linton. He's mad. Yeah, yeah. Joe Linton doesn't have the technical ability to do what you need him to do. I saw the true Geordie calling out fucking Tonali, saying that he was a fraud as well. I don't agree with him, but I seen him fucking. Why didn't Howe play Joe Linton? It wasn't his type of game. Joe Linton would have gotten sent off in that game, mate. He'd have gotten frustrated and he'd have hammered someone, and then you'd be down to 10 men and it'd been far worse. You know, that was actually a smart play. Oh yeah, mate. Isak, like what Isak did to Newcastle was fucking scandalously selfish. He's a dickhead for that. Because I would be really unhappy, mate, if if like our player did that to us. If our player did that to us, mate, I'd be going looking for him. I tell you. Hey, have a good one, Hayden. Oh, mate, like I've been seeing since it all started that he's a knobhead, mate. There's no way any fans should be seeing that. Like, the thing is, all right, exactly right. I said, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, right? If Isak had gone to the Newcastle board and said, I want to leave, right? I want to leave. Can I go? And they said yes, right? And then he went to training, went to the pre-season tours, went to all the camps, played the first few games, then left on a transfer. You would not hate him, right? You wouldn't hate him. Because, yeah, fair enough if he wanted to leave, but he went about it the right way. He played all the stuff. He did everything he was supposed to do. Then he left, right? There'd be no hatred there. But when you tell a team and a fan base who've supported you as well as they have, that you don't want to play for them anymore. You're not going pre-season tour. You're not training with the teammates. You're not doing anything because you're unhappy. But then you're not handing in a transfer request because you want all your bonuses as well. Yeah, like that is the lowest form of fucking footballer. The lowest footballer. Dickhead, mate. Like, I don't understand how. And there's other fan bases who are like, oh yeah, but he wanted to go to a bigger team, but then cry when their player wanted to go to a different team. You know, i.e. Liverpool when Trent wanted to leave. He wanted to go to a bigger team in Real Madrid, and that still hasn't been dropped yet. Like, they can't have it both ways. And I've got friends who are Liverpool fans, but there's a section of their fan base, mate, who are insufferable. Insufferable. You know? You know what I mean? He didn't do anything wrong, by the way. Fucking Trent did not do anything wrong. He wanted to leave, played out his contract, and left. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Slot wasn't even starting to begin with. Here's the thing, right? Liverpool's problems are partly because they let him, like, he left. Hey, how we doing, mate? But yeah, like, the problem is, yeah, that he knew he wasn't going to get game time because Arne Slot doesn't like him. So why would you stay at a place that you're not wanted? They offered him a contract so he couldn't go to Real Madrid. We we don't know what that contract was. 2 seconds. We don't know what that contract was, right? If that wasn't acceptable, exactly, right? The fans these days are far too reactionary, right? And they'll mock a team for the same thing that's happened at their club. They're so short-sighted. They don't understand that the thing they're mocking another team for that's happened in their club as well, or something similar, right? It's so fucking stupid. Honestly. And I'm just not trying to hear excuses about it. Like it's it's like really cheap point scoring. It's childish, is what it is. All I saw all summer was Liverpool fans. Oh, let him go to a bigger club. Let him go to a bigger club. But the second Trent wanted to go to a bigger club, it was all tears and wah wah. You know what I mean? Like, and he went about it the right way. He played out his contract and he left to go to a bigger team. Tonali. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it, mate. I don't get it. It's modern day fans, man. So fucking childish. It's funny to watch though, because for weeks, months, my timeline was filled full of like videos of people burning Trent's jersey, people laughing at him when he fucking got injured and stuff, and yeah. And now they're actively watching Real Madrid every time he plays to make sure he has a stinker. Like, hey Ethan, how we doing, mate? The definition of rent free. How we doing, Ethan, mate? You alright? What's the path? The pack method? It is, mate. Premium mixed league SBCs and player picks with the stuff that you're not using for league SBCs. So all the cards you won't need for the premium mixed league upgrades go into the player picks. And then with the fodder, you can decide what you want to do, like hero packs, icon packs, player SBCs. You know, it's entirely up to you what you do. So you do premium mixed league upgrades. Whatever doesn't go in here goes in here, and then you can pick players, upgrades, complete anything you want, mate. Anything you want. Yeah, I mean, I'm house sitting until Saturday. Yeah, I'm house sitting until Saturday. Hey, Rafinha, how we doing, mate? Thank you very much for the likes on the live. I think at this point in time, we're just going to stock up the fodder for the club, see what comes out, and see what we can do. So I could do icon packs, but who really can I get that's going to improve the team? You know? Because we don't have to play anything until Friday anyway, so. So we're just going to be opening packs for a bit. Hey, thank you very much for the gifts there, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, I'll show you the team now. We're also going to be getting Max 86 Evos coming soon as well, so that's going to be quite good. Yes, it was the worst derby ever, Connor, mate. It was, yeah. It was fucking awful. It was awful. Yeah, that's the Evo team. I'm in two minds whether to play a 4-4-1-1. I'm not too sure yet. Need a Sunderland icon? Not really, mate. No, we have this is the team I use for weekend league. So some of the Sunderland cards get in there. Like, so I am trying to play with as many Sunderland cards as I can here. I do have better cards, but like I'm still trying to incorporate the Sunderland boys, you know. Oh yeah, Connor, it was a fucking awful match, mate. It was an awful match. It was fucking horrendous. Yeah, because obviously I could have put Reinders in there here. I could have put Nico Williams in there, and I've got a few defenders I could have thrown in as well. But I'm not trying to make it as meta as possible, you know. Oh yeah, mate. I've this may end right. I've evoed him. Look at that. Look at that card. Hey, Guitar, how we doing, mate? I need like a rapid on him or a quick step. If I can get some run and play styles on this Mayenda, mate, we're gonna be fucking chilling. Kean, thank you very much for likes on the live, mate. Appreciate that. You got your new phone, Jake? Go on, lad. 5-star skills, 4-star weak foot as well. You done the same Evo on Elanga? Yeah, mate. I think you need Evo Elanga in real life because that boy's doing nothing, mate. Like, I'm really surprised by it as well. I thought you'd be better than that. This Sadiqi's looking nasty. If we can get um, a Tiki Taka and an Anticipate Evo, we could be looking at one of the best cards on the game here. Check out the playstyles in this, right? It's 5-star, 4-star. Look at this. I've been doing really well with Evos this year. Like, I've been using this Dennis Sirkin, right? Yeah, Jake. Evos have been decent this year. They have, yeah. So, like, I've been using this Dennis Sirkin, right? And he plays just the same as Theo Hernandez, honestly. Who's your striker? It is Wilson Isidore. Game changer, low driven, finesse shot, incisive, technical, rapid, and trickster. He's absolutely outrageous. Like, he's also 5-star, 5-star. He's absolutely insane. If I all I'm looking for on him right now is tiki taka and quick step. Honestly, with the team normally about 8 or 9. Like I'm not great at this game anyway, and this game is built around what's it called? Playstyles. So all you really need is finesse shot in the attacking areas, Pinged and incisive, maybe tiki-taka in the midfield. Intercept and anticipate, maybe quick step and bruiser. Jockey as well. And fell out your pocket? Oh no, that's not great. And the goalkeeper is 6'4". Defender's non-existent. Is that right back Hume? It is, yeah. Yeah. Trey Hume right back. So he's got... I need intercept and anticipate on Trey. If I can get... I'm missing that a lot for a lot of the players. If I can get intercept and anticipate on them. Gertrude is very good. I just need quick step and block. If I can get quick step and block on him, if I can get intercept and bruiser on Mukiele, and I can get anticipate on Dennis Serkin, like they're all missing at like one or two play styles to being fucking excellent. So that's why I'm hoping these new Evos that come out can give me what I need. I just need low driven and quick step here. Like, to be honest, mate, I just go with the Sunderland players that play for us now. What's that formation? Yeah, I like this one, mate. Yeah, I do like this formation. It helps when you've got players in plus plus roles as well, like all my defenders are. They're all plus plus. Um, I think, well, to be honest, mate, our next few games, I think we will, yeah. I think we'll miss Siddiqui and Nildo more than anything else. Meta OP formation. I mean, it is pretty good, yeah. I think we'll miss Ronaldo. Go on, Sam, lad. You want Hendo Pickford specials? Yeah, I mean, I'll bring them in at some point, for sure. I'm trying to evo all the Sunderland cards that we have right now. We need to add some pass and play styles and an intercept to Matete. Sam, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Who comes in the midfield? For Siddiqui, either Chris Rigg or Dan Neil. Got Dan Neil here. So if we can get on this one, a few more pass and play styles, it should be sick. Any Sunderland icons? Not really, mate. The only one that I can think of, he doesn't count because he never played for us, but he managed us, was Roy Keane. But apart from that, mate, no. We've got a few heroes. They're mainly the Sunderland ones. She's coming pretty soon. It's Jill Scott. Um, and Lucy Bronze played for Sunderland. So Pickford with 600 games. Go on, lad. How we doing, Mr. Deeds? How are we, sir? He's very good, but the players that we bought have played way better than they expected. Like, so yeah, FIFA's like 60% off now. Yeah, Dan Neil doesn't play because the midfielders that we bought have been fucking sick. Um, but yeah, Ronaldo for us has been a sensational left back for free anyway. Keane unfortunately awful in the game. Yeah, wasn't aware Sunderland had a girls team. Yeah. Hey Spencer, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, so Beth Mead played for us. Steph Houghton played for us. Um, Jill Scott is from Sunderland. I don't know if there's any more. There might be, but Niall Quinn and Phillips were your days, yeah. That was like when I was like starting to watch football properly. Masuaku, yeah, he did, yeah. Yeah, Masuaku, yeah. We got him on a free as well. So we got Masuaku and Ronaldo on free. Um, I think we paid like 15 million for Siddiqui, 30 million for Diarra, 25 for Lefay, I think. Mundell was a signing, but I can't remember how much we paid. Gertrudia and Mukiele were like 10 million each. The goalkeeper was 10 mil. Opinions on Wolves? I like Wolves, mate. Injured? No, he just never gets to play because Ronaldo is too good. He hasn't played really, like to be honest. Uh, He's Isaac, mate. He hasn't really played. Phillips was a top scorer. I have no idea, Mr. Deeds. Same with Jermaine Defoe. Both deserve cards, mate, to be honest. Missing Shaka from an Arsenal fan, yeah. I've got Granit Xhaka, but I can't put him in an Evo because he's like pace is awful. How much did Shaka cost? About 12 million quid. Shaka was like 12 million quid. Mate, we got Alderete for 10 million. Brian Broberry was like 18 million, I think. Traore was like 2. Yeah, Granit Xhaka's got 47 pace, mate. Yeah, we're class to be honest, Forest. We're class, mate. David Bellion, yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember David Bellion, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I should have put. Well, to be honest, I couldn't have put that pace Evo on him because if I did, I wouldn't have been able to upgrade him anymore. Because it would have took him to 87. So yeah, because I think Ajax wanted rid of him. He was in Holland, and the team that he was playing for wanted rid of him, so he got him for like 2 million quid. Worst 85 of all time. You might be right, you know. You might be right. To be honest, mate, if we can get pinged, intercept, and ticky tack on him, we might have a chance. Yeah, the flash one, yeah. So I've got to wait for an Evo that gives like mental pace, like plus 40 or something. No, plus 30 even. Plus 30 and a plus 1. Do you think Arsenal win the Prem? I think Man City will win it, you know. I don't know why. Jakey, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Baines or Defoe. What about Antonio Valencia? What about Antonio Valencia? He was a baller for Man United and for Wigan. The best second to oh mate, honestly, I'm loving the season. I am. I think we've done enough to get top 10. What do you boys think? Carrick as well. Yeah, mate. Remember Musa Dembele from Fulham, the central midfielder, he played for Tottenham as well. Mate, that Dembele was so good, so fucking good. Like, good luck getting that ball off him, mate. Good fucking luck. You've got no chance. What a player. You're like Sunderland. Well, I'm glad to hear it, mate. You know about the Belgian guy? Yeah, yeah, yeah. He was so good. So fucking good. Right, so what we're doing here, boys, right? Every single day you can do 4 of these. The winter provisions, right? This is going to make your team of the year so much better. So what you're going to want to do is complete all 4 of these every single day, right? And keep these for team of the year. Because you're going to have a lot of fucking. I think you're going to have like 1,000 rares, I think. 1,000. No, is it 1,000 rares? Have I lied there? It's 100 a day. How many days is it on for? It's 1,800, right? Thank you very much, mate. That's is that what 180 premiums? Is that 180 premiums in 12? Yeah. So it's 1,800 1,800 1,600 is it? Yeah. So you're going to get 1,600 packs like Team of the Year packs out of them if you keep them all. Yeah, 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 Brian. Yeah. So if you do all 4 of those right and keep them until Team of the Year, right? And then when the premium league upgrades come out, do you know the ones that you submit an entire gold team for, like a rare team for like a full pack from that league? If you keep all your packs until then, open the packs when them come out, and then use the rares to build those packs, then you're gonna have unlimited like fucking packs to do team of the year. That'll be the best thing for you to do. I'm gonna start doing that too. You think Eddie should go as a Newcastle fan? I'll be honest with you, mate. I don't think he's got long left if he keeps going the way he's going. Nice kit, thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's The problem is, right, when you lose to Sunderland, it's unforgivable, isn't it? That's the that's the problem. Not that Eddie's a bad manager or anything like that, but when you lose to Sunderland, Newcastle fans and like can't can't accept that. So, which is obviously unfortunate for him. But feeling. Hey Walshy, how we doing, mate? Team of the year was the only thing about FC last year. No, Thunderstruck was good. Like the promos was the best part of FC 25. So Thunderstruck was class. Um, Winter Wildcard was good. Team of the year was good, and there was something else that was good as well. There was something else that was really good. I can't remember what it was. Remember when they came up with all that hype for Streets I'll Never Forget and it was shit? Everyone was hyped for all those baller cards and that. I'm going to keep all these packs till Team of the Year, then we're going to have a fucking sick. Dance it merrily. During the birthday one, yeah, because they were like, oh, this is going to be a sick promo. It's going to be a sick promo. Going to have all these cards in it. And it was shit. Fantasy. Yeah, yeah, the full fantasy thing. Yeah, that was good, yeah. Banana Rama. Streets will forget, yeah, they will, mate. That's when I lost faith in leakers, by the way. How dare they? Oh shit. Boop, boop. The reason I buy the golds for this is because it then doesn't matter what silvers you buy, they all will go in. You don't have to buy certain ratings. So when there was loads of hype around like Streets Will Never Forget, they were saying that was going to be like some top end cards in the promo, and it was just like Bruno Fernandes and that. Yeah, they were, mate. Yeah, they weren't great. Footies was a joke. Yeah, true. Games crashed. Oh, oh, fucking hell, mate. Multi-billion pound company, by the way. Ring a ling a ling a ding dong ding. Do 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 do. I was meant to check this widget today. What is it? Right, you're gonna see something on your screen there. What does that mean? 2 seconds, chat. You can't like Twitch and you'll be able to see something on your screen there, but I'm just gonna check this out. Yeah, I don't understand why that's a thing. Yeah, that I don't understand that from Meld. I really don't. Basically, there's a thing that was in the streaming software that I've got that basically shows me how many like viewers I've got, but I don't want it to be on the screen, and I can't have it any other way either. Because I can't see how many's on mine, which is pretty cool. To be honest, Jake, right? There's a lot of these games that are ruined by the player base. It's not so much that, mate. It's because like I don't want to like because if I can see a number, I'll just keep watching it and I keep looking back at it, right? So I'll show you my screen, right? So this is what I see, right? The only numbers, as you can see here, look, the only numbers I can see is how long I've been live, like what disk space I've got left, what FPS I'm on, and the viewers on TikTok only. I can't see how many viewers I've got on Twitch or YouTube, right? And I like it that way because like say if I had like I don't know, like argument's sake, 10 to 15 viewers and it drops down to like say three, some people will get disheartened by that and they'd stream differently. You know, I like the fact that I can't see it. Whereas on other platforms, you can actually like see how many you've got. Because what some people do is if their numbers drop, right? Hey, Kieran, how we doing, mate? What some people do is if their numbers drop, they just go off. They'll stop the stream and stuff. You know. Thoughts on Ekatike? Baller. Ekatike is a baller, mate. Yeah, so what some people will do, mate, is if they see their viewers going down or something, they'll jump off. Like yesterday, we had like 70 or 80 people in the TikTok, right? Today we've got 5. It doesn't bother me, mate. I'll stream the same way either way. We had 0 in for a good hour and a half yesterday. Does not bother me one bit, mate. Where do you think you'll finish in the league? Probably top 10. Given how we've had like played the season so far, we'll lose to City because we're playing. I think it'll be our first loss at home against City this on New Year's, but I think we'll get top 10 just because of the start we've had, and we don't have to play European competitions like everybody else do. So I think that'll help us a lot. I think that'll help us a lot. Where do you think you'll finish? 7th to 10th. Yeah. Mid-table. Would you be happy with that, or would you say that's a backward step? I think City will win the league. I'll be honest. I don't know why. I can't see. I can't see Arsenal doing it for some reason. I don't know what it is. Don't have to be worried about placing in Europe. Do you think Eddie Howe's is still the right man for the job, Kieran? Probably because of how you played against Wolves, yeah. That was poor though, wasn't it? What? Mm. You think he has to go? See, I was saying this the other day, right? And I got told that I didn't know what I was talking about from a Newcastle fan, right? The problem is he could lose 9-0 against Wolves. Newcastle would be annoyed about it, but they'd be more annoyed the fact he's lost to Sunderland, right? And I was being told the other day I didn't know what I was talking about by a Newcastle fan. He's saying that Eddie Howe's done a great job and losing to Sunderland isn't an issue, is what he said. Yeah. Hey Charlie, how we doing, mate? You'd rather get beat 9-0 off Wolves than 1-0 off Sunderland, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? And he was like, no, 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 you don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, hold on a second, mate. You're the one who doesn't know what he's talking about here. Yeah, I'm fantastic, thanks, mate. I'm fantastic. If you give me a couple of minutes, lads, I'm just going to let the dog out, alright? Give me 2 seconds, alright? Tactic you put out during the derby's embarrassing. Exactly, exactly. Hey, thank you very much for the follows there, boys. If you are new, make sure you drop a follow. We are closely getting the fucking 7,000 followers. I'll be 2 minutes, alright? Just gotta let the dog out on that. 2 minutes. Cheers for the follow, Charlie. Right. Who's the best centre mid in the Premier League this year? Um, I'll throw a few Sunderland players at you. Siddiqui, he's done very well this year. Um, granted, Shaka's been very good this year. But as far as the best one, I don't know. I don't know. Declan Rice has been very good. Fernandez, maybe he's been very good. Yeah. Um, sleigh bells in the snow. Yeah, like Rice has been good. Um, I don't know if he's been the best. He's been good though. He's been good. Um, 2 seconds, chat. Um, 2. Best player from your team in your opinion? Probably Granit Xhaka or Siddiqui. Probably Granit Xhaka or Siddiqui. 2 seconds, boys. Um, what you say, Sabozlai or Ekatike? Crazy. Ezzy has been good, yeah. It'll be interesting to see what the team of the season looks like. Because it won't have the normal names in, will it? Or it shouldn't have the normal names in it so far. Do, 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 do. Heart rate against Spurs, yeah. That was great for him, that. I don't know what's happening with Spurs. They're fucking shit. I appreciate the follow there. What you? Not the best signing this season. Eze has been good, but he's not the best signing of the season. See you later. Abidi Pele. Um, is Abidi Pele 86? I mean, I think it's a. Could be an L, that, mate. It could be an L. It could be an L, that. Um, yeah, Pele looks good, but he's not like. He's not great, you know? Yeah, the thing with what's he called? Eze is that while he has been a very good signing, he hasn't like. It's not as if he's changed that Arsenal team a ton, because that Arsenal team was still very good anyway, right? You know what I mean? The Arsenal team was still very good anyway. Oh, he's helped, yeah. But if you look at other players that have gone into other teams, oh, honestly, drink, mate, I'm fucking buzzing about it. Jokeres, Jokeres is class, mate. Yeah. Honestly, mate, Claudia Pina, just get her. She's the best striker on the game. How was work, drink? Yeah, mate, I didn't have it down as an own goal either, but I'll fucking take it. Hell of a finish as well. Hell of a finish. Alawarin and Claudia Pina, yeah. A lot of people do, you know what I mean? It's the standard now, mate. You've got to look at players who have changed teams and had a massive impact on them. Like for instance, Malik Chow for Newcastle. They're not doing like a ton really well at the minute, but he's definitely changed them. Hey, thank you very much for that sub on YouTube, mate. Appreciate that. Honestly, mate, Claudia Pina is still being used in pro teams. Like pros are using her. Have you noticed how every time you play against her, she packs you in? Have you noticed that? Much improved today, less call rates, so much more chilled day. Striker's instinct. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, mate. Yeah. She's also going to get winter wildcard on Friday. Yeah, Claudia Payne is class. I've got her. I'll show you. Jingle bell rock. I'm glad work was good, mate. Like, I'm not great at this game, right? And she scored 26 and 31 and created 31 goals as well. And I'm not great at this game. I get like 8 or 9 wins. I'm in Division 5, Division 4, and she's phenomenal for me. She's so good. Claudia Payne. Honestly, mate, I was my problem was right. Um I wasn't gonna do the card, but like I needed somewhere to put me fodder. The thing for Claudia Pina is she is coming out on Friday with 2 cards. She is coming out into packs in 2 cards, so that'll be interesting. If you are on TikTok and you want to join the Discord, the link is in the bio, by the way. From 70 to 5, yeah. Claudia Pina's gold card's only 5k, and it's the best striker on the game. No pace, just fucking precision. Oh, 100% drink, yeah. 100%. A finesse shot. It's unbelievable, yeah. Thank you very much for the follow there, Days, mate. Appreciate that. These League SBCs only have a day left, by the way. I wonder if they're going to change them. Like, I wonder if they're going to change them. Add a chem style, yeah. Just put Hunter on her. Yeah. Why does Unbreakables Modric have Tiki Taka Plus? Because Tiki Taka Plus is one of the best play styles on the game. Tiki Taka Plus is what makes them cards pass the ball quickly first time. If you didn't know. It's fucking brilliant. He doesn't have base game changer. Is that a massive L or Fabian? Yeah, Fabian's probably quite good, mate. I've got him. What's your plans for the rest of the week then, Drink, if you're off work, mate? Just to chill out or? Yeah, that Fabian Ruiz card is insane. Yeah, but they can't keep giving, like, say if they keep giving every Modric card Travella, that would make none of his cards, like, unique, you know? So they've got to switch it up a little bit. End of the day, it is a game, isn't it, really? So, can't wait for the World Cup mode. Yeah, World Cup's gonna slap, mate. Fully chill out before running to Christmas. Yeah, gonna get a third mansion on GTA. Go on, lad. What, you're running the businesses out there? Gold De Jong, yeah. Gold Reinders as well. Gold Reinders at the minute's fucking phenomenal too. Doing that'll just help you out. Go on, lad. I haven't played any GTA games for years, mate. I'm excited for 6, right? But does anybody else feel like it'll be overhyped? Like, obviously the game will be a very good game, right? It'll be an extremely good game. But you think with like all the delays and all the hype and stuff, it's just going to be like overhyped in a sense and just not live up to the hype. Gold cards are still usable. It's insane. This is what I'm seeing, right? Because a lot of people were complaining about like the power fucking curve or whatever, right? But if you can still use gold cards, that was their goal all the time. What they said was they were going to make gold cards usable up until at least Black Friday going into Team of the Year. And Team of the Year's in 3 weeks, 4 weeks. So they've definitely done what they said they were going to do. In that regard, anyway. You know? Maybe not in others, but in that regard, they've done exactly what they said they were going to do. And Nico, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Legend, thank you very much. Yeah, there'll be cards, mate, because the thing with this year is, right, this year is all about playstyles, right? If you've got the right playstyles in the right places, there's going to be very few cards that can displace your cards. So, for instance, right, if this Gertrudia had a little bit more pace, right, a little bit more pace, he had block and quick step, right, this card would be super meta for a long time. What SBC was that? What I was doing there was the premium mixed league upgrades. If I had block and quick step on this Gertrudia, right, this guy would be insane. Insane. All I need here is jockey. Like, see, ideally, I would get rid of long ball. Get rid of long ball, give him tiki taka, incisive and quick step. He looks insane anyway. Yeah, exactly. But like, play styles matter so much this year. Like, so anybody who looks like this, right? Anyone who looks like Claudia Pina is insane. Anyone who has finesse shot plus, incisive, tiki taka, low driven, game changer, and technical. If you can get quick step on a striker that looks like this, you're fucking Ayoze, yeah. Yeah. You look at midfielders, right? Reinders, He's got technical, he's got tiki-taka, he's got incisive. If you could get a pinged on there, that'd be limbs. Intercept maybe. But Frankie even, look. Frankie has tiki-taka and incisive. Because you can do first time through balls and stuff like that. A lot of the meta cards, like if I could take away a long ball and give him intercept and maybe bruiser. What division are you? I'm in division 4 or 5. What would you do if we win the FA Cup? I wouldn't care, mate. I really wouldn't care. Like, it doesn't bother me if other teams win things, mate. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Like, I've got the likes of Van Dijk and stuff, right? We've got some unreal cards in this club. We've just done Kenny Dalglish, yeah? Oh, I thought you were a Newcastle fan because I saw like a little bit black and white in your thing. Sorry, mate. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, if we won the FA Cup, fucking hell, mate, I'd be buzzing. Yeah, so all I would need on this Kenny Dalglish is Tiki Taka and Incisive. Do 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 do. Yeah, we've got a lot of really good cards. There's that Fabian Ruiz there. Oh, is it really? Yeah. You're Arsenal fan, Charlie. Yeah. Honestly, mate, I think it's a difficult one because I can see City winning the league, but I don't know why. Wilson Isidore, by the way. Remember all those playstyles that Pina had? I'm just missing Tiki Taka. If I can get Tiki Taka on this card, mate, we could be in. Like, I'm just missing Tiki Taka. That's all I'm missing here. Tiki Taka and maybe Quick Step. But I can continue to grow this card to be an absolute beast. You think it'll come down to the last game? Yeah. What's the unlimited pack method? It is basically, mate, premium mixed league upgrades or league SBCs. Um, these right here and player picks. Just keep doing these. You'll get enough fodder to then do like any SBC you want, any player, any upgrades. And then you get tradable packs back from them. Anytime, Josh, mate, anytime. Go on, Daniel, lad. Yeah, mate, I don't keep any of this. I do these methods myself on stream as well. So if you do enjoy it, mate, make sure you boys drop a follow because we are trying to get to 7,000 followers. To be honest, we've gone up quite a lot recently. Thank you very much for that follow there, mate. Appreciate it. I think we've gone up like 3 or 4, maybe 500 in the last week or so. So we should be flying soon. Hey, go on, Daniel, lad. Um, right now, I think it'll be Arsenal, City. I want to say I don't want to say Aston Villa because I mean it could be, outside chance of Aston Villa chat. What are we saying? Liverpool are out of it. Yeah, I can't see Liverpool getting back in. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. United are gone, yeah. United had a really good game yesterday. They didn't win, but it was a fun watch. Yeah, I would agree, Charlie. Yeah, it's between Arsenal and City. Yeah, Sean, thank you very much for that follow there, mate. Yeah, we're doing very well this season. There's actually rumours um, that we could be getting fucking Ethan Waneri on loan. Hey, go on, Lewis. Still early in the season, you never know. Yeah, but can you honestly see your team like putting together as many wins to get like the top of the league? I can't see it, mate. Where you from? Sunderland, mate. Ah, come on. Yeah, supporting the local, mate. Supporting the local. Kevin? It's Kevin. Cardiff? Go on, lads. You think you get Champions League? I mean, I'd like to think you'd get something from your season, mate, but no chance Arsenal wins the Champions League. No, I don't think they will. You're a Liverpool fan, you say you get third. Fairs. Realistically, think you'll finish higher than Newcastle? Yeah. After beating them, yeah. Yeah. I think they've got a bit to sort out. You know, they've got Champions League. They've got like other tournaments and stuff. I can't see them like unless they have a mental turnaround, mate. I can't see them catching us. Although seeing that we do have a very difficult run, so it's not impossible. You know, we do have a very difficult run coming in. So, hey, pitch, how we doing, mate? You were in League One, yeah. Mate, I remember watching Manchester City get packed in by fucking was it Middlesbrough fucking 8-1 or something 9-1. I watched that game. It was mental. Yeah, I watched that game, mate. It was fucking crazy to watch. Obviously, City at that point weren't like a huge team, but to be honest, mate, Liverpool were never great when I was young. They were like, they were always like mid-table. They were always acting like a big team, but they were never the big team. They did win obviously a Champions League and stuff like that, but they never really won anything. But they were going on as if they were like some fucking Man United or Arsenal or Chelsea or something. But then obviously under Klopp, they started winning things. So you missed Main Road, Lewis. Yeah, been an Arsenal fan 18 years now, mate. I remember still watching that Arsenal Invincibles team was unreal. You only Dave 9, mate. The only way you can go now is up. Only way you can go now is up. Made some of my best football memories of watching Arsenal. The football they were playing under fucking Arsene Wenger was different level. Different fucking level. They've had some of my favourite footballers in the Premier League as well. Like the likes of Santi Cazorla, Mesut Ozil. Different level of baller, mate. Different fucking level. Thierry Henry, Gilberto Silva. Elano. Yeah, the Brazilian, yeah. Baller. Hey, go on, Jake. Arshavin, yeah. Didn't he score four against Liverpool? Andre Arshavin. What a player. He scored a free kick. That was his thing, wasn't it? That was his thing, free kicks. Um, are these coming down now? Hell yeah. Yeah, mate. Like, I think that people are not getting into, like, higher divisions to make it easier for themselves, which obviously makes it not very fun for people who are. But Giorgio Samaras, yeah, mate, baller that lad, you know. Giorgio Samaras was an absolute baller. Mate, they don't make Premier League players anymore like that. There's some fucking phenomenal names in that team. Alexis Sanchez, yeah, quality player. Olivier Giroud, what a fucking beast. Stephen Ireland, yeah. I had like Gareth Barry and like Ryan, or was it Richard Dunn? Was that when you had like what's he called, man? Fucking Sean Wright Phillips. You think Chelsea beat Cardiff? Yes, absolutely, mate. Yeah, Chelsea should beat Cardiff. Yeah, one player of the yeah. On a Saviour's Day. Gerrard, yeah. The only mark on Gerrard's career is that he never won the Premier League. The only issue with his career is he never won the Premier League. Oh, Canate, take that. Yeah, Mesut Ozil's a baller. Life can be yours if you want it. Oh, come on, mate. Grow up. Yeah, Ozil, yeah. Mesut Ozil, mate, was different level. He made people look silly, like for fun. Enjoyed watching him play. For no reason, he made people look stupid. Salah was unbelievable back in his prime days. What do you mean last season? Kid Clancy, yeah, I remember him. Yep. Didn't you get Sibierski? Oh no. I'm alright there. You had Sibierski. Him as well, yeah. Manny and Bobby. Yeah. Football isn't the same anymore, mate. Sean Wright Phillips was class, yeah. I've said it before, mate. Football these days is boring compared to what it used to be. it's too structured and over refereed. Like it's not the same anymore. Football used to be so much fucking fun. Like any team at any point could beat any other team. Like you had people like Stephen Reed who played for Blackburn Rovers just banging in fucking worldies, right? For no reason. It was good. But like mate, people used to fucking bang like fucking 40-yard stunners. Yeah, Joey Barton wasn't even a good footballer, was he? He was fucking shit. Like Jose Antonio Reyes, yeah, baller. Absolute mate, he was a fucking player, him, you know. You know what it is? Diaby. You had a player, a centre midfielder called Diaby. Was he called Abu Diaby? Yeah, Giovanni, yeah, from Hull. Yeah. He was a baller, you know. Yeah, he's not a Newcastle legend. He's useless, mate. Joey Barton was a wish Vinnie Jones. He thought he was a hard man, and he thought he was a good footballer, but he was just a knock-off thug. Robert Pires, what a player. Joey Barton, shit, mate. Hey, Duckies, how we doing, mate? Joey Barton's a thug, mate. Yeah, he did. Yeah, yeah. Bobby Firmino was an underrated baller as well. As highly rated as people think Bobby Firmino was, I still think he's underappreciated for how well he played. Hey, Jack, how we doing, mate? I mean, to be honest, mate, that's fucking offensive to Robert Snodgrass. I'll be honest with you. Snodgrass had a bit about him. He had a bit about him. Defoe at Sunderland, yeah, Defoe was class. Yeah, so good Zoltan Gira, if you remember him. Chris Brunt. That West Brom team was fucking unreal. That West Brom team was a ballers team. Yeah, he was at Hull for a bit. He was at West Brom. Didn't he go to West Ham? As a casual, Bobby Firmino was the most important in that front three. He was. He was, yeah. He went to Villa. You could be right, you know. You could be right. You could be right there. Muntari. Fucking hell. He played for Portsmouth. Patrick Vieira. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the guy. I thought so, yeah. I thought so. Yeah, Patrick Vieira is a well-known player, though, and he like it was one at Lewis. Yeah, that Portsmouth team was sick. Yeah, the past and present team you can make with City now is fucking crazy, to be honest. It's not very often you can have this type of football conversation with like uh on the internet these days. Walk out, centre back, Bastoni. Dayton, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. How are we, sir? Hope you're well. Yaya Torre, yeah, different level of player. I remember playing the FA Cup final against. Well, I wasn't playing against Yaya Toure. I was watching the FA Cup final that Sunderland played against Yaya. We were bossing the game. They brought Yaya Toure on, right? And he fucking ran us ragged, mate. We were winning as well, 1-0. 1 or 2-0. They brought Yaya Toure on. Changed the game. Absolute fucking baller. Absolute fucking baller, mate. It could have been 1-0 and he scored from like 35 yards out or something. He hit a thunder cunt from fucking miles out. That goal Yaya scored against Sunderland, yeah, it was in the final, yeah. Fucking baller, mate. Matip was underrated. Matip was probably one of the best free transfers the Premier League's ever seen in regards to what he achieved in that time. Uh, Obafemi Martins, yeah, like there was there was a like my conversation I was having the other day was that there were even these average teams had baller strikers. Like Roque Santa Cruz, who played for Blackburn Rovers, right? Blackburn were never a massive team. Like at that point in time, they'd won the league like 10 years prior, but they were like a mid-table to lower-table team, and they had like ballers like was it Benjani? At Benjani, I think. Um, they had Roque Santa Cruz. Yeah, Roque Santa Cruz played for City as well. Yeah, like that's the thing, mate. Like even these little teams, the smaller teams, sorry, had fucking absolutely outrageous players. It doesn't really happen that often these days. Everyone had one. Santi Cazorla, baller. Elmander, Kenwyn Jones, Darren Bent, Andy Johnson, Rod Yeager. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Mate, Hugo Rodallega should go down as one of the best strikers in the Premier League. He was fucking class, but he won't because, well, he played for Wigan. Um, every team had one. Figueroa, Bardsley, yeah, mate. Like the names go on and on and on as far as players. Elmander was. There's a clip I was seeing online the other day of Elmander, and he turns three players and doesn't move. He turns in his own little space and just completely leaves three or four players in one place. Like different level. If he did that nowadays, it'd be on highlight reels, it'd be on fucking TikTok, all that type of stuff. Edin Dzeko, yeah, Edin Dzeko was arguably one of City's best ever strikers. Edin Dzeko was fucking unbelievable. Demba Ba and Papi Cisse, yeah, they were very good. They were very, very good. Oh, and an inform. Go on. Hey, Ethan, how we doing, mate? You're the first person to be classed of football and wrestling. That's quality from you. Congrats on the win on the weekend. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Now CC's playing five-a-side in Manchester. Fucking hell. How the mighty have fallen, eh? How the mighty have fallen, lads. As we dream by the fire. Does he really, Lewis? Yeah. That's crazy. Plays five-a-side now, yeah. Imagine, right? You're just fucking turning up to play a nice little fucking five-a-side game, right? And a former Premier League pro turns up. You're just going down there for a quiet kick around with the boys, and a former fucking Prem pro comes in and just goes, "Oh lads, how's it going?" Like, best strike you've ever seen as an Arsenal fan as Harry Kane, mate. It pains me to say this, but it's Alan Shearer. Pains me to say it, but it's Alan Shearer. Like, whether it be a header, a volley, free kick, strength, like, mate, Samir Nasri, yeah. Samir Nasri was a baller, mate. He's had a problem with eating food. Um, he couldn't maintain his weight, that one. Hey, Charlie, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? No, no, Harry Kane doesn't know. No, he doesn't know. No, Harry Kane's well short of fucking Shearer's record, mate. Some supercomputers figured out that if Haaland stays in the Premier League, um, right? So if Haaland stays in the Premier League, it's going to take him till I think it's like the 31st of August um to beat the 31st of August 2031 to beat Shearer's record. If you take into consideration how good Haaland is, right, and it's going to take him 6 years, 6 years with all the goals he's already scored, it's going to take him a long time, mate. Yeah, this is the thing, right? And this is why people can't discredit Alan Shearer, right? Because people are like, oh yeah, Shearer's shit, whatever. People will off him because they're like, they, they don't think because they never saw him play, right? If you think Haaland's good, right? That's excluding injury, and yeah, exactly, right. If you think of how good Haaland is now, and it's going to take him still 5.5 to 6 years to catch Shearer, that's how good Alan Shearer was. You know what I mean? It's and it's not like Shearer was in a team like Man United or Arsenal or Chelsea or whatever. He was in a team that finished between fourth and 10th most seasons, and he was bagging at least 22 to 23 goals a season. And he missed, was it 3 seasons with injury? So he also missed 3 years with injury, and they also didn't include the goals he scored before the Premier League was formed. So I think Alan Shearer has like, is it 320 goals? I think Alan Shearer has something like 320 goals in Division One, like the top flight league. Like, do you know how mental that is? Like, it's fucking crazy. Could wake up with no pace 5 years down the line and end up in Turkey. This is what I'm seeing. Like, I don't think people understand how fucking impressive that is. Like, the the output. What do you think about Sunday? It was a shit game to watch, Charlie. It was a shit game to watch, but I'm glad we won. Honestly, it was a shit game. It was awful, wasn't it? Really, let's be honest. No one's going to be happy watching that, right? It was fucking awful. You missed Joe Linton. I would say that Joe Linton not playing that game was a good thing because he would be getting frustrated and probably sent off, right? Andy Cole. Andy Cole. Um, Andy Cole was a very, very, very good striker, mate. Even if he doesn't score for 2 or 3 games, he always makes up for it in other games. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Exactly. That's what people. Whole team set up wrong at the weekend. Mm. Mate, Andy Cole was different, you know. Yep. And he didn't play for that long either. He had should have had more England caps. I agree. The thing with Andy Cole, mate, is he had shin splints, and so he never played full games. He missed like a lot of seasons and stuff. And yeah, excellent player. But exactly, CL. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, man. Like, and I was saying before that game, that I wasn't worried about it in the slightest because I'd seen how Yuz had played. Obviously, the Everton game was a bit different. The Everton game was the best game you've played in a while. But before that, I didn't see anything to be worried about. You thought it was a red card? What, on Mukiele? Definitely not, no. It's a 50-50 ball, mate. It's a 50-50. What's the pack method? It is, basically, mate, premium mixed league upgrades, or what they call league SBCs. You just keep spamming them, and then you put all the cards you don't need for the premium mixed league upgrades into player picks. And then you'll have a lot of fodder to do with whatever you want. Yeah, it wasn't a red card, mate. No, no, not with 40k, mate. Not with 40k, no. Yeah, I saw that Korean mode, yeah. Yeah, the fact Dan Burn got hurt was a bit unfortunate, mate, but it wasn't a red card. It was barely a yellow card. Like, how many coins were suggesting? About 100k. About 100k. Because you're going to lose about 4 to 5, maybe 6k a run. They're both sliding into the ball, not much you can do. Yeah. It's one of them, innit? Like, the thing is, though, had that been reversed and Dan Burn smashed into Mukiele's chest, like, I don't think Newcastle fans feel the same way about it, you know? Like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly it, mate. Yeah. He's got a bigger hitbox. Just a derby. No, I'm on about, like, not every Newcastle fan, but I've had about 7 Newcastle fans through here today say that he should have been sent off and he should have been banned. Obviously, it's not every Newcastle fan that feels that way, but there's just sections of the fan base who, you know, like we've got them as well. We've got them as well. So to be honest, Charlie, right? These league SBCs are just repeatable marquee matchups, essentially. Yeah, and I would be far more worried about going to St James's. I said that before, mate. Like if it was at St James's, I'd be a lot more worried about it, but it wasn't. It was at Stadium of Light, and we played very well there. Because we had some people in like coming into the stream telling me that we were going to get blasted all over and stuff like that, and I was like, well, I don't know what you've seen from your team to suggest that we're just going to fucking get battered, but I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly it. I think a lot of the frustration from Newcastle's fan base is with how you played. It's not with Sunderland or anything like that. It's with your own team, innit? What's your favourite player on FIFA this year? My Dennis Cirkin Evo that I've got, mate. I'll be honest. He's very good. He kind of feels like Theo Hernandez, which I'm quite proud of. Because I'm using Theo without actually using Theo. It's great. Yours is Fabian, like you said earlier, yeah. I like Fabian. I've used him a couple of times. Lineker from the Premium and La Liga squad. Go on, lad. Love that. So do you do many league SBCs or do you just do them every now and again? That's all we really do on this channel, mate. I'll be honest. Brawling. Never tried brawling this year. Who's your centre back? Which one? Which one? We had there was Alderate that played. Was Mukiele playing right back? He might have been. Gertrudia, did he play? He might have. My memory's shit, mate. Number 5. Gertrudia, I think. Yeah, that's the ones that cost you a fair bit, mate. The Libertadores Sudamericana ones. At the minute, you can do the SBC for around 10k, 11k. Gertrudia, yeah. Yeah, mate, Gertrudia was outstanding. Like, I've got his Evo. Like, look at this Evo. Look at that for a fucking centre back, mate. Took him from his 76 rated card, I think. 76 or 78 to that. All I need, honestly, on this card, all I need is block and quick step. Block and quick step and a little bit more pace. And we're fucking laughing here. Excellent player. Like, he's in my actual team as well. Yeah, we got him for like, honestly, mate, if I'm not mistaken, we got Gertrudia for like 15 million quid. 15 million quid, I think. Maybe, was it 18? I think we got Mukiele for like 10. We did really, really, really well in the transfer market this summer. All I need here is intercept and bruiser. Like, we fucking smashed it on the like, you can play CDM and right back, right mid. Wilson Isidore, yeah, Isidore's class, mate. He should have scored against Liverpool. I'll forgive him once, but this Ryan Gravenberch is sick, by the way. It's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Hey, no worries, Charlie, mate. Have a good one. Do, do, do. 80 times 100, probably like a 400k store park. Yeah. Imagine it was a fucking SBC, mate. Champion, Charlie, mate. Champion. Yeah, make sure you get all your upgrades done, boys. It does help you out. Makes the game a lot more fun if you do this as well. Yeah, this promo's fucking shit, mate. New 89 exchange pack. Imagine. Imagine. Yeah, the new promo coming out on Friday will be better, mate. It's Winter Wildcard. That's when we get all the fun stuff, so it's all the fun will begin. But yeah, the last couple of promos have been fucking dog shit, mate. I think Winter Wildcard. Sorry, Black Friday weren't that great either. It was okay. It wasn't fucking. But Zappacosta can't play there. Yeah, fuck off, mate. Have a word. Have a word, ref. What have I done there then? How can Zap Acosta not play fullback? He's an actual fullback. 30 new special cards, yeah. Well, I know they're releasing the best of again. Winter Provisions was elite repeat was infinitely repeatable for the last week of Winter Wildcard. Oh mate, don't. Don't fucking don't play with me like that. Team of the year would take off, wouldn't it? Everywhere you go. One in the park as well. Yeah, yeah, they will. The crafting upgrades are coming out, mate. They've already been confirmed by leakers and stuff, so we are getting the crafting upgrades again, yeah. The winter provisions, mate, if them become fucking like fully repeatable, oh, we're going to be going into fucking team of the year with like 1,000 of them. Spend all team of the year opening them. Your What I'll do as well is I'll open all of those off stream when team of the year, like the actual team of the year thing starts. I'll open them all off stream and I'll do all the upgrades and start the stream with all the thingies already sorted. So we'll have to pick a league though. Yeah, Monday full team. Yeah. So it's not until like the end of January or something like that. Got Saliba from your save packs. Yeah, mate, we got Saliba from it. You know the when they did the 84 times 5 defenders packs? We got Saliba from one of those. And I put the video on TikTok, right? And it got like fucking like 800,000 views or something. Because I didn't jump around my living room like a knobhead. People were sending it to their friends and fucking commenting saying like, "Don't wake the neighbours up, bro," and that. 3 days of opening the ratings guarantees. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, mate, people were fucking livid. People were livid because I got a fucking quality card and I didn't like jump around my living room like a dick. Some guy was like, "Oh, like I live on like the fifth like floor of a fucking flat thing." He's like, "I'd have been out the window." I was like, "Well, that's pointless, isn't it, really? Because you wouldn't be able to use that card again. If you're jumping out of a window of like a five-story building, you're not going to get to use that card again, are you? So, you know, let's calm it down a bit. They don't get the game, mate. They don't get the game. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, right? The card is a very good one. But if you remember last year, right, we were getting so many cards so quickly that last year the cards just eventually went to nothing, really, right? Like, the cards didn't mean much by the end. What is this? All the we're about 20k. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, what we saying? We got some fucking tunes on the go. What do you think will come out for six? Oh, I'll be honest, mate, not much. I think your best bet, if you're looking for content, mate, your best bet will be Friday, 6 o'clock. That's when Winter Wildcard starts. We'll not get much. We'll not get much, I don't think. I can't imagine we'll get much anyway. I've seen that. I'll have a look on Twitter. We'll have a look. We'll have a look on the Twitter. Boy, yeah, you just fall. She said, come on, but she smiled at you, boy. Right, we're gonna get this apparently. I think you might be fucked then, mate. If you can't get a hold of your old email address, I think you might be fucked there. Sorry, mate. Yeah. So, new icon SBC coming soon. 87 plus player base icon. How are you gonna be able to do this, boys? Yeah, you can't remember what the password is. Yeah, that is long for you, mate. That is long. Sorry about that. Yeah, go to support and email them. They might help you out, mate. New SBC is coming soon, so we're gonna get the icon right. I need to be careful here. Get off the fucking for you page. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. Yeah. Um, right. Any more leaks? Harry Wilson's in team of the week. Yeah, we don't care about team of the week, big man. Right. So the leak is 87 plus base or Thunderstruck is set to come to Ultimate Team soon. Oh, is that what you did, Kareem Wood? Yeah. Also, Evo's 86 plus are coming. Like, sorry, Max 86 are coming. So we're actually going to be able to Evo 86 rated cards now. That's going to be limbs. This is the official team coming out on Friday. Vince's trend, and yeah, I don't want to click on it. I'll be honest. I can see it. I don't want to click on it. Yeah, that's the team coming out on Friday. There'll be a few more cards as well. You see that chat? See that guy that was coming in trying to spam stuff, right? We just ignored him, right? And he went away. 15 unique players there. True. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, mate. Like we get people like that all the time, and we just let them go. This is going to be one that the Newcastle fans aren't going to complete. This is an SBC, by the way. Yeah, that this is an SBC. That's coming. Yeah. You know it's going to be funny though, right? He's going to have more SBC segments, lads. He's going to have more SBC segments than goals this season. We'll run that as banter. These are the card designs that are coming during Winter Wildcard, by the way. How sick do them look? How sick do them look? I like this. They look really good. You think Owen does that probably, mate? Yeah. Um. Yeah. So there's six different designs. This is three of them. I think that's Icon. That might be a red design that they put in the store as a cosmetic. Don't know what this is. This might be the one that that like in this thingy that we have right now, where you get that hero maybe, yeah. It could be another green excellence thing that gives full chem. This could either be a hero or a purple version. There's also obviously the green version that is the normal design and stuff like that. But there's six different versions of Winter Wildcard design. There's the crafting upgrades. Um, Winter Wildcard crafting upgrades set to come back to Ultimate Team soon. That's massive. Predictions. This guy here, right? Winter Wildcard only one playstyle plus this year, right? So tell me why, right? When I'm looking at other things, people have got two. Dino and Ibra have two, yeah. Dybala. Dybala's an SBC, boys. Is that official, that one there? I don't know if this is official stats. Some are bollocks, some are true. 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 If these are official, we're doing this. We're doing this if it's official. Diani, SBC, mate, this is where the game's going to get very fun because they're putting best of impacts again. So we're going to get daily logins, right? Daily login. These times tens are going to be bronze, silver, and gold. So you're going to be able to get more fodder. Like Isaac SBC, this stuff's already come out. This is the team of the year design. 82 times 10s will be more likely. And then they'll do 82 times 20s for team of the year. Like a couple of weeks later. But yeah, that's the team of the year design. I like that. That looks nice. Um, right, I've already seen all that. What's Sheriff saying? Stats are a prediction. Okay. Huge SBCs are coming. Okay. Right, these are the three heroes coming to win the wildcard. So we're going to have Pizarro, Zamorano, and Jill Scott. Jill Scott's Sunderland past and present. Um, Isaac's coming as an SBC. Official stats. Bollard, how we doing, mate? So this is Ronaldinho's official card coming out Friday. He's going to have finesse shot plus and technical plus 92 pace, 90 shoot, 91 passing, 96 dribbling, 81 physical. I don't know if the 40 defender makes him unusable or not, but we'll find out. Um, maybe career mode, maybe. I don't know yet. No dynamic makes it unusable. You might be right. You might be right. Oh, we're there. Foot scoreboard. 3 new SBCs added. Oh yeah, 6 o'clock. Fucking hell. Torvan, 1 of 385 plus player pick. You can do 3 a day. How am I supposed to grind and keep those? And what are we doing here, mate? What are we doing? But yeah. No, I'll back out of Ultimate Team, go back in, and we'll get on with content. And loneliness. Happiness. And Hey Joe, how we doing, mate? How are we set? Ba, ba. All good, you? Yeah, mate. I'm fantastic, thanks. I am fucking fantastic, mate. Where you're only thinking yourself. Yeah, we're getting craftings for sure. Yeah. We're also going to be getting more bronze and silver and gold upgrades, so it's going to be a pretty fucking sick time of the year, mate. I love this time of year. So there's more provisions packs, more 85s to go in there. Yeah, so you're going to need more rares. Oh, mate, you only need rares for the 85 plus. Oh my god, we are fucking back, mate. They must have heard me shouting at the telly yesterday. I've got so many rares. Oh, mate. Oh, right, so the winter thing, the winter provisions, mate, all you have to do is hand in 385s, right? 385s, which will cost you like 7k, 7.5k. Um, and you get, in your own time game, No, that's the wrong one. You get 15 commons and 25 rares. But what I'm going to do is keep them for Team of the Year. So I'm going to build them all and keep them for Team of the Year. Because when you open them all, you'll get like 1,800 rares, which is 160 premium league upgrades. You know them packs that you open a Team of the Year for like a specific league? You can build 160 of them just by opening all these packs that you get over the next like 2 weeks. Yeah, they came out yesterday. Yeah, they refreshed at 6 o'clock, so you've only missed 4. You've only missed 100 cards, mate. Supply of silvers and the 80 plus player picture drop Lib Sud cards. There we go, boys. There we go. We're all fucking on now, like, come on. This is what. Oh, mate. Right, we're gonna get the bronze, silver, and gold shit out of the way with first. Yeah, so basically, mate, if you keep anything that gives you low rated gold rares, and keep them for Team of the Year, that's what I'm doing now. You know the one that you have to hand in 5 non-rares to get like 5 rares back? I'd keep those as well. How we doing though, Ev, mate? How's things? Smack my pitch up. Bet. I might need to put the fucking heating on. Yeah, you might have to back out, mate. Well, yeah, but it's a cool idea because I've just come up with it. So like, you're just a neek for doing it, mate. That's all that is. You just got back from taking the dog for a walk, mate. It's fucking cold, isn't it? Shit, I think it might snow. I might have to put a hoodie on, mate. 142 times 3 common packs. That's mad. That's madness. You know what's crazy, right? We're on the second day of the week, and on TikTok, it's telling me that out of 5,000 minutes of views, right, I've got over 2,500 minutes of watch time. That's crazy. See, the problem I've got is if I put the heating on, it's my mum that's paying for the heating, not me. I have to just hire some money when she gets back. Um, I would keep them, Ev. If you're doing League SBCs, if you can you leave them on the table, please? Cheers. Um, See you in a bit, mate. If you I'd keep them for Team of the Year, Ev, unless you want to keep like opening them, because you're getting rares, aren't you, out of League SBCs? So you don't need to like off leagues. Now I was going to keep them for Team of the Year. You know how you're keeping the other ones as well, like these, the provisions. If you keep them for Team of the Year, it's still more rares, isn't it? Because you're getting rares from the League SBCs that you don't need. So if you keep these, because they'll refresh, won't they? Surely. It's entirely up to you, though. But yeah, the provisions I'm keeping for Team of the Year. The best part about all this is, oh my god, look at all the 80. Oh no, not granite. No. There we are. Get them gone. Because there's nothing really at the minute. Like, no SBCs that are worth my time, so... We don't need 85s. What's the method at the minute, mate? It's just opening league SBCs, really. You know the premium mixed league upgrades? It's just like repeatable marquee matchups, to be honest. And then all the cards that you don't need for the league SBCs, you just put into player picks. To be honest, mate. There's a lot going on right now, actually. Hey, thank you very much for that follow, mate. Appreciate that. It's like gold dust. I hear me coming through your speakers. It's fucking freezing. My brother's just had the door open. Fucking hell, mate. Go, go, go. It's like gold dust. I hear me coming through your speakers. Yeah, so hopefully the the silver supply sends these cards down, mate. I know you can't get enough of my sound. You keep running. Or if I might have something else to show you on that. You know that thing I showed you about the other day? On the web app. I might have something else to show you for it. Only back to losing a key and a half. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. What you running from? No. Sangari's getting a team of the week. Fucking hell. Yeah, yeah. No worries, mate. I will do. You know you like it. Got 2 assists and a goal against Spurs. Fair enough. That does make sense, yeah. Gold rare. Storage. It's like gold dust. Now hear me coming through your speakers. What's going on, Sonic, mate? What a goal as well. Yeah, it was a fucking thunder cunt, wasn't it? Opening. Oh, mate. Yeah, you've had a stinker there. You've had a fucking rotter. You've had an absolute rotter there, mate. Yeah, this is why you lock things, yeah. It's not very often that career mode's right, mate. But in this instance, he is, yeah. It's not very often that man speaks any fucking truth or facts, but yeah. Ba, 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 ba. I know I'm gulagging a lot of fucking like premium league SBC cards, but they're untradeable, so it doesn't matter. Ba, 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 ba. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. 15k back a day. Well, that is if you discard everything, or I'm assuming anyway. Mate, my fucking dupe, like, I've got so many fucking cards from off leagues here. Just got 11k back from his. There you go, mate. You got blind. Lovely. Love that, mate. Love that. Everything you need at the minute, you can just get from fucking League SBCs, and it's great. If you do everything right, you could be fucking set. And all these cards are not going to be needed. Dupe storage is going to get more random walkouts. That's what we need. It's what we need, mate. And this is something that you're going to be able to fucking smash out every single day as well. I think what they're trying to do here is for people who don't want to sit there and do League SBCs all the time. They're going to open those like Winter Wildcard fucking thingy packs, aren't they? To get these cards to do these. For people who don't have passion. This is pre-Winter Wildcard as well, yeah. Mate, Winter Wildcard, we're going to have so much to do. Right, we'll probably set this up for a clip if we get anything. 1 of 385 plus. Any chance? Absolutely not. Take Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nah, no. It's a final commentary in for people before crafting. Yep. Yep. Oh, go on. Oh, go on. Oh, mate. Oh, Rodri, fucking take that. Successful day, that. Successful day. Um, I need to go toilet. Right, so give me 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. I'm gonna go toilet. I shouldn't be long. Suds have gone down, yeah. Yeah, League SBCs are set to expire tomorrow, but I don't think they. I think they'll bring them back. Are they back down again? Yeah. Oh my god. We could be back, you know, chat. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, so Libertadores Sudamericana cards are down. That's limbs for us. You packed Torre. Go on. What's the matter with you, dog? Fucking, honestly. um, Duke Rafinha. Fair play, Ev. Fair play. Oh, you got Isaac Torre. Well, he's extinct, isn't he? I don't even know yet. Next thing she's wearing my Rolex. Oh, fuck off, mate. Tradable Hansen. Go on, lad. Love that for you, mate. You're sorted now, aren't you? You can just send those League SBCs all day now. Love that. Go on, lad. Yeah, 100k, mate. Mate, that 100k will last you fucking ages. You got 280k now. There you go, man. There you go. Just stick to the premiums, mate. You'll be fucking fine, you know? Better close it. Oh, evil. Yeah, just stick on them, mate. Make sure you get all your daily stuff done. Stock up for tomorrow. And then, you know. Can't argue with a 300k. Usually drink, usually dance, usually babble. I know I'm using a lot of MLS cards here, but it's absolutely fine. Daily 7 p.m. bidding's going to be back. I'm going to have to get on some bids tonight. Mate, I've been doing a bit of bidding recently. You know? I don't even know yet. Next thing she's wearing my Rolex. Right, so 83's going here. Is tell you I love you. And I've got none, so. Oh! Next thing she's wearing my Rolex too much. Shams don't know where my phone is. She already knows it. 73 Libres for 600. Bad, bad man. Is tell you I love you. Go on. It's Claudia Pena. We're stocking the club back up with all the stuff we need now. I think the play here is to do player picks from the duplicate storage, and all the cards that we have in the club that we get from League SBCs go into the daily 85 player picks. Hey Ryan, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? What it meant to be. What do you think of the Torvan SBC? I mean, it's not too bad, is it really? It's not too bad. You good? Thanks. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. It's not too bad. You're Camavinga. Go on. Yeah, if you are new to the YouTube, make sure you drop a subscription. It does help out massively, and it is free to do so. Perez yesterday, Camera today. Mate, it's fucking, it never ends, mate. It never ends. Hey, user, how we doing, mate? To be honest, mate, like, we didn't have to do anything to win that game, did we, really? It was a very poor game, though. Very, very poor. Mate, it's fucking freezing. I'm absolutely freezing, you know. I've put the heating on. It's going to take a little while for it to heat up, but 85s have shot up in price, have they? How much are they now? 4K? Oh, yes. Mate, League SBCs, like I said before, right? They're going to be your fucking coins now. Yeah, I'll probably have to put a hoodie on, to be fair. I'll have to go and get me hoodie. Oh, mate. Ba, 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 ba. Wouldn't even pay. Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, go on, Ryan. Um, we'll not do the campaign mix upgrade yet. We'll probably do that tomorrow at some point. Yeah, we'll just get back on with some more, see if there's anything else that came out. Um, right. You got to be doing, and the music in my heart, so. Hey, Isaac, mate, how you doing, mate? New Evo. Was there a new Evo? I don't know, mate. I don't know. There might have been. I didn't check Evos, to be honest. Yeah, mate, I'm fantastic, thanks. Not to your knowledge, right? No worries, mate, no worries. Ba, 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 ba. Nah, I don't think so, Barnes, mate. I don't think so. Boom, boom, pat. Boom, 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 pat. Yeah, with all the silver supply, mate, League SBCs are going to be fucking an absolute doddle now. A new Tiki Taka Evo, you think? I'll have a look, mate. I'll have a look. I'll have a look now for you, Barnes. I did press R1 there, but it didn't. 40k. I think that was from the other day, no? Yeah, it was from the other day, the Tiki Taka one, mate. Yeah, it was from the other day. Do you ever play career mode? Nah, nah, nah. No. It's too slow for me, mate. Yeah, we need a new goalkeeper Evo for sure. Because in the Premier League, if I use the low-rated like Premier League and La Liga cards, it won't matter. So we just use those for now. Boom, boom, boom. Because using these cards obviously looks insane, but I never use them. They're always just there, you know? Um. Oh, by the way, boys, you can also qualify for Weekend League by playing, what's it called? Fucking your friendlies and stuff. You've got to get 7 wins, or just play 7 games, and you get champs points from objectives. Yeah, just play 7. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, Trickster Plus. Yeah, you don't want that. That no one's playing rivals. Also, what it does though is, you're not wrong, but what it means is I think a lot more people will start playing champs now because they don't play rivals because they don't want to play rivals to get the points, so they just don't play rival champs either. You know what I mean? They'd rather not play champs. Easier matchmaking. Maybe Dan. Because think about it though, right? If you're not going to be playing rivals, you have to then play rivals to get champs points, and you don't want to do it, so you're just not going to bother, are you? Like, no, you don't get relegated anymore, do you? Career mode. I didn't get relegated last time I played. I think they've stopped relegating people because you get relegated based on your performance anyway. If you're not playing well, you get relegated through the divisions. I'm sure they've stopped relegation on reset. I could be wrong though. Ah, well then. What do we get from this? 84, 84, 84. Right, we'll take that. Bosh, bosh, bosh. I don't want to take Thomas Partey, but he goes into a fucking 85 to 87, so we'll have to. Any chance? Oh, Daily Blind. Take that. Oh yeah, career mode. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah. Do we do player picks anymore? No, probably not. Right. So are these just like fucking? Are they all down like rares and non-rares? Because if that is the case, then we chilling. You know what? I can still work with that, you know. I can still work with that. Um, do you want, don't you want somebody to love? I don't think they'll be rebounding. I think it's just a case of like, because obviously people will be opening all those packs, aren't they? I don't know if it's rebounding that. See that? Don't you need somebody to love? Yeah. Nah, it's not rebounding, mate. I think it's just a case of like people buying up supply, obviously, but I think they are dropping still because there's a lot more listed up now. I'll tell you what I'm doing for the rest of the fucking night, though. So it's gonna be what, like 9k now? 9k to do this SBC? You make like 4.5, 5k back? Yeah. And that's every single day, isn't it? So it's gonna keep the supply down, like the prices down. Um, I think I think they will. I think they will. I think changing them would be very silly, to be honest. Because it works at the minute. It works like. Unless they change the actual like layout of the things. Because with Winter Wildcard and Team of the Year coming up, it would make a lot of sense for them to change it. It would. Because the last thing they need is people fucking grinding these out fucking repeatedly. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's what they'll probably call it. I hope it's fun though. Like it's such an EA thing to do, right? Where you know, so for instance, like they give us like some form of like old format back just for Winter Wildcard and Team of the Year, then they take it away and give us these back after. It's such an EA thing to do that, but I'm here for it. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, mate. If the League SBCs disappear, I'm buying a fucking ton of limited Doria Sudamericana cards. I'll tell you that right now. I'm going to be all over it. Oh, you sell. Put you up there. We got player picks. Oh, does that work? Yeah. Does that work still? 2 seconds, chat. I started the stream with 165k, and that was 3.5 hours ago. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Mate, honestly, right, I've got more time to watch AEW these days than I do for WWE. I have more fun watching the AEW shows, honestly. Oh yeah, like in AEW, like AEW put on like so they're called Dynamite. It's like they're Raw. Um, and it's so good. I like the way you move. Like they put their shows on a Wednesday night, and a lot of the time they're better. The Wednesday night shows are better than the WWE's pay-per-views. Honestly, it's so fucking, it's wild. I don't know how it like, I don't know why or how, but stairs so much. Yeah, and their matches aren't like slow and shit. Hey Bruno, how we doing, mate? Their matches make sense. Like, I like the way you move. How good are you? Yeah, mate, I'm fantastic, thanks. I am fantastic. Mm, mm. We've got some more good content tonight, so we're just fucking smashing through some of that. Oh yeah, for sure. Continental Classics class, mate. Big fan. It's like a really fun King of the Ring. Oh, shut up, you fucking. It's what King of the Ring should be. That's what I said. That's what I said, but. See, the thing is, right, the original format of King of the Ring is outstanding. The execution of it, though, is awful. And my touch up above. Play with the one for my. I think now with how the league SBCs are, there might be a danger here of us actually making coins. Like, say it quietly, but there's a danger of us making fucking money here. Ooh, baby. Hmm. Yeah. I don't quite understand it, but yeah, I mean, he plays it how he wants to play it, and it, like, come on. All we have to do is pack 385s, and we're chilling. Play with the one for my. This is going to be great for keeping your duplicate storage empty as well. I like the fact that they're giving silver packs. Like, people will be like, "Oh, silver packs are shit," but if you know why they're doing it, then you'd understand, you know. They're giving us silver packs to keep the Libertadores Sudamericana low, which is fucking excellent from them. Yes, if you didn't know, this is how you get free quality essentially. Just play the matches. Yeah, I think they're obviously dividing the amount of packs to the supply for the demand type thing. So I want them to have more in there, but yeah, I'm just trying to stock my club up at this point because none of these SBCs interest me in the slightest. Especially with Winter Wildcard being around the corner. Mason, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. How are we? Yeah, I mean, look at that. Do 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 do. Is that what you're on to, Ev? Yeah. You did a base icon. Who did you get, Mason? Bam, 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 bam. You got Hullet, yeah. Fair enough, mate. Content is unbelievable, yeah, Bruno. Yeah, content is crazy. We've only got one day left on these, by the way. Begging I wake up tomorrow and fucking it says like 2 weeks or something. Um. Do, 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 do. Oh, so oh, you got Hullet, but the other one was tradable, so you just sold that one, yeah. Fair play, mate. You're sorted now, aren't you? I mean, the rares are still a little expensive, but you know, you're sweet for coins now, just in time for fucking Winter Wildcard as well, mate. Go on, son. Love that for you. La 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 la. I don't know why I'm buying fucking 67s, mate. Best midfielder you've used all year? Yeah, he looks sick, mate. I played against one in the weekend league and I beat the guy who fucking used it, like, but It did, mate. Yeah. Why you like this career mode? Like, why can't you be normal like everybody else? Do 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 do. Zinchenko's unreal. Yeah, I've not. I've done it, but I don't think I'm gonna use him. I don't know. I might. Do 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 do. Do you have FC25? No, mate, I don't. I've got FC26 though. Any chance here, ref? A non-res going up. They're not yet. Your team's cooking now, RTB. Yeah. Go on, son. Have you seen the content at 6? Yeah, yeah, you can. Yeah, of course you can. Do 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 do. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Magic people, voodoo people. Um, the only issue I'm going to have here is done champion. Give me a second, mate. Cardiff Chelsea. I'll be honest, mate. I'd rather take a nap than watch that shit. Um, Probably not, mate. No. Wait, you just Pat Leao. Very nice. You know what I find hilarious? You know when people pack things on like their past and presents, not their main. I think that's hilarious. I think that's the funniest shit ever. Um, because Bruno, they always make these they always do these like teams before the game comes out. It's not based on any form or anything. Yeah. So all the promos that EA run, they're all thought out before the game comes out. The only thing they've got no control over is performance based stuff, like team of the week, team of the year, team of the season, man of the match, that type of stuff. Anything that's like performance based, they've got no control over. But all the other stuff they plan out well in advance. Like they'll already be making stuff for like concepts and stuff like that. They'll already be making stuff for 27. So hey Liam, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? How was your stream, lad? How was your stream? Did you get up to much? Let me get a shout out for Liam, please. That would be fucking magnificent. If you're not already following Liam, what are you doing? What are you doing? Make sure you drop the man a follow. I'll quickly get you a shout out there, mate. I don't know if you're still here or not, but that's already done. There you go, champion. Appreciate the raid, mate. How was your stream? Did you get up to much or no? Did the thing pop up in the stream? It might not have. I don't know. Um, welcoming people from Liam's raid. Bah, 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 bah. Bah, 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 bah. He's probably gone for food and stuff, hasn't he? So that's why I always feel bad raiding people sometimes because every single time I've finished my stream, I always fucking I always jump off and go and get food, and then I'm editing clips and stuff, and I never really can spend any time there, you know. So I always feel bad raiding people. Goodbye. Do 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 do. What's everyone's plans for tonight then? Just football or do 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 beep 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 beep. Yes, Lewis, mate. Why? There's a boy I know. He's the one I dream of. I've got two of those. Any more to add, Lewis, or no? All right. Gosh. Ba 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 ba. Oh, come on. Can we give him something nice here? Is everyone just watching the football tonight, or no? Are they grinding Liga species or what? Ugh. You don't know whether to Camavinga. Honestly, mate, I would go Cambiasso left back. Cambiasso left back for sure. There's an 85. He's the one I dream of. Oh man. Ba, 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 ba. You need to try him. I think it'd be better centre mid, no? Surely he's better centre mid. Ah, right, yeah. I mean, yeah, difficult choice that. Just to get us out of the way, I'm just going to put them in. Don't care. Tell me it is really love. Oh yeah, for sure, mate. Yeah, that's what it's all about, though, isn't it? Like, they don't have to make things like expensive, like squad ratings. They can just make things like um more inconvenient than expensive, you know? Oh, honestly, RTB, I've got like fucking 40 or something, 50. And I've got the 84s to replace. We could do a team of the week upgrade. That's just from that's not even from doing the upgrade, by the way. That's just from when they had best of in packs. Mate, if I could give you them, I would. I've been using them as fodder. Honestly, I've been using informs as rating fodder from the duplicate storage. Yeah, I mean, look at all the 84s, man. Like, any chance here? I'm assuming I'm going to need 84s for something, but I don't know what. And so the two informs we've just used, we're going to replace here with like stuff from the dupe storage. So, and this is just from League SBCs as well, though. Like, it's pretty fucking sick, actually. Touch me one more time. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, so we can replace those two we've just used with two more. Baby, make your move. Step across the line. Is that fin as as? It is. Ball knowledge. No idea. I'll be honest, I'm tired. So, what I'm going to do is call it there. Um, TikTok, thank you very I'm going to be reading someone. It'll probably be Sarah, I think. Um, Thank you very much for today, TikTok. You've been fucking magnificent as always. To be honest, it's very rare I used to say that. Very rare I used to say that. Um, but yeah, thank you very much for today. I'll catch you boys tomorrow. Bye bye now. Fucking hell. I'll tell you what, lads, right? TikTok's been absolutely fucking sensational recently. Sensational. There's a guy who keeps coming back into the TikTok, right? And I ignore him. I'll see if I can find. I'll tell you what. I'll see if I can find his chat messages, right? And I'll put them in the Discord later. Honestly, he comes back every single day and says the same shit. And today he was getting really annoyed because I was ignoring his messages. Um, he was getting frustrated because I was ignoring his messages, which is pretty funny. Um, so we'll go here, here. Um, who do we go and raid, Mezzy or Sarah? We've raided Mez a lot. Do we raid Sarah? What's Sarah doing? You know what? Yeah, we'll raid Sarah because we've raided Mez a lot, so have a good one, boys. I'll catch you boys tomorrow. I don't know what time, whatever time I get up, obviously, but I don't know what time. Anyway, I'll catch you boys in a bit. Have a good one. Bye bye now. Make sure you follow Sarah, by the way. Bye bye now.